Yeah.
So,
See, everyone's here. Okay, so on the last session, in the world of Snookvale, the main party of 5, Valxis, Jin, Aphelion, Ben, and Drell, crossed the bridge, the border between the Dithronian Kingdom and the Winterlight Empire, going from Eintrus to Aljif. At the end of the bridge, they witnessed a man who caught a scent from one of your party members. You guys don't know about this scent, but a man who caught a scent, a man who was using a giant, very, very fancy maul to chisel into a pillar on the bridge, trying to make it look all fancy-smanchy with his, elderly dwarven mentor. While you guys approached this man, because it was the first time you guys had seen a Loxodon, most of you in real life, Aphelion being the only person who'd really seen one outside of Valxis, I guess seeing some in the castle at random times, but not really caring. It was a big deal. Like, oh shit, there's a big elephant man there who's using some fancy hammer and he's hitting stuff. And when you guys got close, there was very clearly like a sort of intention behind the fact that this man was watching you all from a distance. And through some inquiry, he kind of just like shrugged off the fact that clearly Ben smelled like something he was not fond of. And while you guys were having conversations with this newfound Loxodon friend, Celeber, also known as Kilo, off in the distance across the bridge, leaning against another pillar, arms crossed, watching you all, Aphelion noticed a tall but young girl. And upon making eye contact and you guys having conversations in which Drell is very blatant to just point at people while talking, she saw you point and immediately ran over to start asking Valxis initially some questions, and then immediately turning attention to Jin, pulling out a notebook, and instead of asking Valxis for an autograph, asking Jin everything he knows about hags. Throughout multiple conversations in this very small, not really made for sitting and drinking bar, you guys discovered that Mary has sort of a history with a hag that's been torturing her family or her livelihood for a very long duration of time, and asks for all of your assistance to take out this hag, but doesn't know what kind of hag it is. And Jin goes through a breakdown of his hag knowledge. Kilo is asked to come along and go to the Empire, though he is currently under the understanding that it is for the hag. You guys are sort of a interesting bunch that reminded him of an old band of badasses he used to run with. You guys departed towards a sort of airport tower. At the top, Drell got in a fight with one of the guards for no reason. And then you guys continued off towards the ship where you guys met Captain Meredith Fawn, who isn't so fond of Valxis and being basically his personal chauffeur. While there, Mary decided to mimic the captain to a point where she showed off a prowess to learn quickly. And through a fondness for Mary, had her shadow her first mate Jacob around the whole day and sort of kind of like do his job with him, and seemingly did a better job than he did. You guys continued your first day on this airship. Drell decided to do a hacky sack performance, which kind of set the crew back a little bit because they were all focused on the performance, and was told that he could perform for the crew that night, and did so rather well, might I add. Jin was sort of pacing the top of the ship when Ben came up and inquired about training in sword usage and some light armor usage. Aphelion charted the stars. And the next morning, as all of you were sort of like kind of gathering your bearings on what should be another full day of air travel, Aphelion brought forward to Jin this interesting sort of idea that he may have seen something fey-like, green skin, long, pointy ears. And while Jin was sort of like racking his brain trying to think of what it could be, and Aphelion was about to say what he actually saw, suddenly you hear a call from the captain. Everyone brace for boarding. Pirates. And then a ship slowly came up out of the clouds. You see boards come falling down onto your ship, almost attaching themselves And beyond the pirates, you hear, this is retcon, the first mate on the front of the ship, on the bow of the ship, scream out, "Harpies!" And you see flying up a group of harpies from the north and some from the south when you guys look around. And this is going to be a fight. There is no talking, at least no one has tried right now. Everyone is readying cannons and bracing themselves for what is going to be some sort of ship siege. So, everyone roll initiative.
Okay. Remember to click on your token.
Yes,
in
everyone
Roll20
needs to
first,
click
and
on
then
your
roll.
token in Roll20. So,
22.
let me pull up turn order. Drell, do you have advantage? No. I'll just change this to a 9.
Nice. Same thing twice.
Okay. And then I am going to roll for all of our, enemies. Let's see. These guys have a 0 to their initiative. That's a flat 4. This is going to take me a second. That's not the ones I wanted to click because there's not 6 of those. This is the one I wanted to click. This one got a 4. They're all going to go simultaneously. +2. Natural 20. So these guys have a 22. Which Jin also got. You're going to have a higher dexterity no matter what, so you'll go first.
Round is 6 seconds, right?
Huh? Yes, 1 full round is 6 seconds. Which is insane, but when you think about all the things that'll happen around people in 6 seconds, it kind of makes sense. A 13 for...
I'm gonna zoom. I'm gonna go so fast.
For this lady. Actually, no, it's for this guy. So 13. And then for the captain, natural 20. With +2 is 22. Your dexterity is higher than a 14, right, Jin?
My dexterity is, will you say higher than a 4 or a 14?
14.
It's a 20, yeah.
Yeah, you're going first no matter what, even though there's multiple 22s. The harpies, a 19. +1, so they're all going 20s. Move this sort of in a position that everyone can see for stream. And then Le Matriarch, 13 +3, 16. And then in descending order.
No.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of split up a little bit. Okay, Jin, I'm gonna put you at the top because you're definitely going first.
Okay.
You're up. You see these boards have landed, these harpies have flown up, and there are people, you see that there's 2 individuals arming cannons across the way, sort of in your sight. You see someone behind the wheel and 2 individuals in the back, but you're also focused on these harpies flying in the sky right next to you. They are monsters. And you are a monster hunter. And it's up to you what you want to do. You can also recall information. You do have the ability, part of this campaign, separate from what other campaigns I've seen or what rules is written are. If you're recalling information, that doesn't require an action or anything. So you can do a sort of like a history check, nature check, whatever, to remember something in the moment as a free action.
Okay, I will do that because that sounds interesting.
Okay. Do you wanna recall information on harpies or the harpy matriarch?
Harpies, just in general.
Okay. Roll me either a history check, an arcana check, or a nature check at advantage.
Okay. I will do. I mean, they're all the same for me, so I will just do history. A 7.
A 7. Harpy's
Damn.
bad. Harpies bad. Harpies sing, but you don't remember what that song does. They sing. They do something with singing. I don't fucking remember what it is, but they do something with singing.
They do something with singing. Okay.
And they attack with their claws. That's about all you got.
Remembering that, he's going to just making sure. So this is under a bonus action.
By the way, so just so you know, Aphelion, you're gonna have the next player turn, so try to like kind of gather what you want to do now.
Okay. For my main action, I'm going to. Sorry, this is.
It's your bonus action to change forms.
Okay.
Correct?
Okay.
Is that what it says on your character sheet?
Yeah, it is. Okay. It's a bonus action change form, so he will transform into his Moorbounder.
That is what it says, right? That it's a bonus
Yeah.
action? Yeah, hybrid form.
It's a bonus action. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out. A Crimson Right is also a bonus action, but I could do that as a main action. And I can only ignite one weapon at a time. Yeah, I will do that. I will spend my time getting myself all buffed up.
Okay, so you're using your bonus action to transform. Correct? Or are you igniting for your action and your bonus action?
Sorry. I will, as my bonus action, he will transform, and then his main action, he will ignite the Dragon Wrath Scimitar.
Okay,
I need
cool.
to roll a D6.
Yeah, I need you to roll a D6 for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow,
You take
nice.
1 point of damage. Nice. So you for Kilo and for Mary, you're kind of across the boat, so roll a perception check for me. This is gonna be how quickly you notice this.
Sounds good.
Unless I can ignite another sword, but I'm assuming it's just one sword
Your action will be one.
Yeah.
With a 14, yeah. Kilo and Mary, you guys notice on the front of the ship, Jin starts like looking across at the pirates, and then he sees the harpies. He looks at the harpies, and you see it's almost like it's an instant transformation where he just like braces himself, and as he draws this sword across his chest and it lights on fire, the wound itself is almost covered by fur as his entire form hulks out into this giant, what normally would be kind of like a werewolf, and instead is a moorbounder, a moorbounder being like more panther-like with these tusks that stick out, as this moorbounder form that's like, close to 7 feet tall, hulking, still wearing his armor, kind of appears, and he's got this one sword completely on fire, another sword drawn, and he gets ready to like fight.
Wicked.
Mary is sweating.
Huh?
She's sweating.
Yeah. Aphelion, what you notice being this close up is that whereas before there was a lot more feral nature to him, there's a lot more control in his nature, and the streams of blood that were tattooed nearly on his face are now red fur lines that come down his face and go into his tusks. His tusks are blood red.
Nice.
You have your movement if you want to use it.
No, I'm gonna stay right in front of Aphelion in case shit goes down.
Cool. Le Capitan. She is going to.
Who?
As I said, Le Capitan. She's just gonna start barking commands. She's gonna be like, she's not a dog, but 5, 10, 15, 20. I knew someone was gonna say something. She starts yelling commands. She points people towards cannons, tells the people on the technically the way they're going, the port bow, to switch over to starboard and arm the cannons, and she also screeches out and points out the harpies, but her turn goes by without her really making an action of any kind. These guys, who I'm not going to tell you what they are, the one who is right in front of this cannon is going to step forward, and he's going to take his entire turn to load the cannon, ready to fire on his next turn. You see the one that's on the port side, their port side. I don't know how much everyone knows about ships, but their port side, their left, your right, is going to step forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and stand next to this cannon. Doesn't look like he has any intention to use it, but he is there. And who is on the other side? Valxis, roll me a perception check.
Mm,
18. You see this individual sort of mumble something and wave his hand, and an ethereal just like go across his body. The one closest to the bow of their ship is going to step 5, 10, 15, 20 and do the same. Their turn is up, as there are only 3 of them. We're going to go down to the Harpies, who are going to split the difference on you guys. So at the very bottom of the screen, I'm going to try to do this for chat. Because it's a profile thing, it doesn't fit well in the stream, so I'm going to make sure this looks right. For the one that's in the bottom right, she's going to 5, 10, 15 up to this pirate, and she's going to attack, multi-attack with her... Actually... Yeah, no, she's going to multi-attack with her claws. Boom, 1. That's absolutely hits, 19. The second one's a 3, misses the second one, and is going to do 2d4 slashing damage. That's a 1. Plus 3 is 4, plus 1 is 5 to baby bitch pirate number 1. And that's its turn, because it can't really do anything else. The second one, the one that's farthest up, is going to go towards this guy and be flying just outside and do the same thing, 2 attacks. That's a 2.
the Harpies are a neutral
misses.
party. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they're attacking both sides.
Yeah, I was so worried about this.
Yeah, I was making it harder by adding 7 enemies, but also making them so they don't only attack you. That's a 17 to hit a bosun, which absolutely hits on the second attack. That's 4 plus 2 is 6, 7. Okay. And then the third one is going to go for Mary. It's going to fly forward and try to make 2 strikes at you, Mary.
No.
What is your AC?
12.
12. A 14 on the first hit,
Ugh.
and a 14 on the second hit. So you're going to take
4d4 is the slashing damage?
2, 5, 7, 8 plus 1 for each, so 8 plus 2 is 10 points of slashing damage total, as this harpy comes flying over to you, screeches, and then just with her talons just claws into you twice. I need to check something, actually.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
My leg.
Not a concentration spell. So
Yeah, my leg.
yeah, so that's those 3. At the very top, the other 3, one's going to go right towards that bosun. My D20.
Not the bosun.
That's a 2 on the die. And a 14, which hits. So 1 hits. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be F. Okay.
What?
That's bosun F. There's 6 of them. So I have to make sure I'm marking off the health for the right ones.
Oh, I thought you meant like he died. I was like,
No. She did the least amount of damage so far to that guy. The other 2 are going to try to tag team up on Jin.
oh no.
No.
Jin, you do have resilience while you were in your hybrid form, I remember. So these will
Yep.
be at half damage.
Yeah, it has
So
to beat-
you have
oh,
4 claw attacks coming at you.
It has to beat an AC of 18, because it goes
Okay.
up by 1 when I transform over. And it didn't update for some reason when I hit the thing.
That's
so I have
fine.
to go into that builder.
That's fine. First attack definitely misses. Second attack definitely misses. Third attack definitely misses. Fourth attack hits. Fourth attack's a 22. So these 2 harpies come at you, and you're like, dude, it feels good to be in this much control while you're in your hybrid form, and you haven't been able to go in your hybrid form in a long time. It's been since the Pie Tie arenas. So you're just dodging these claws, and right as you go to like face the second attack of one of them and you dodge it, the other one just barely scrapes your shoulder with 5 plus 1 is 6, divided by 2 is 3 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
So you take 3 points of slashing damage, and their turn is over. The matriarch's turn. Okay. She is going to fly. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Corey's got to use the ruler here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did they move shit? Fuck. Hold on. The ruler's a whole new thing now. Okay, cool. So if she stands here... Yeah.
What is she about to do? This is going to be
So
crazy.
she flies here and uses what's called Visage of Desire. And I need anyone within 30 feet of her, which is Jin, Aphelion, Ben, and Kilo, to make wisdom saving throws for me.
Ooh.
So for anyone who doesn't do that, Drew, that top left box, the big one that says
Fuck.
strength
wait.
0,
Wait.
dex, the 3x3. Yeah, there you go.
Wait. Ruler. Wait. He's too far. All right, it's going on, Jin. The wheel. So you get an additional D6 as
Oh,
per
God.
reaction.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna use the first time use of Cosmic Omen.
So
You
we
get
just
a
roll
D6.
that 1d6?
Yeah, to
Yeah,
the
and you're
saving
adding
throw.
it to your 11.
Okay.
A
Makes it
wisdom
14.
saving throw
Yes.
is not an ability check.
This is a charm effect. If anyone has anything about being charmed, they will not be affected. So Drew, I actually think you have. Do you not have? You have advantage on being charmed and frightened, so you get to roll it again.
Sweet. Even worse.
Okay, well, a 12. Aphelion and okay, so here's what happens. Ben and Kilo. What's going on?
It's not an ability check, right?
This is a saving throw, not an ability check. Those two are two separate entities.
I just
Yeah. No.
Buses.
It's something that's very specific. They like try to do 'cause things will say ability checks, saving throws, blah blah blah. So it is separate. If it was a wisdom check, I would let it be considered the same thing, but it's saving throw. So Ben, to you first. What is Ben's greatest desire currently? What does he desire most in the whole world?
a little personal.
You can DM it to me if you want.
Probably
If you want to DM it to me, you can.
would work.
Drew, I'm about to ask you the same
I
question,
think-
so think about it.
We've talked. I think he's talked about it before with Aphelion. It's just finding a place,
Okay.
feeling like
You-
there's a purpose.
You suddenly see yourself being surrounded in a very peaceful village. Your friends, the ones you've been traveling with, are all with you. You guys are sitting around a table. You're eating and you're drinking and having a good time, a grand time. No issues whatsoever. You feel the warmth of finding your place. And until the end of your next turn, you are paralyzed. Drew, what is Kilo's number one most desire right now? What does he desire most in the world? Companionship.
Friends.
Coincidentally, you're at the same table. You and Ben are like near each other, and it's as if the table spanned between you and you're on both sides. You like raise a drink and you guys like cheers to the drink and you're drinking. You guys have no idea that this is going on. You are also paralyzed until the end of your next turn. So basically it just means your turn gets skipped. Now, Jin, what is Jin most desire in the world?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like a lot's changed now since then, but probably
Power.
no. It's not power anymore. I haven't thought about this enough yet. Probably more along the lines of like redemption, I guess, or like proving himself.
You start to see yourself walking into your tribal village. Everyone's around you cheering. And as you're about to like kind of like give yourself into it, you feel Aphelion grab your shoulder and that this just through your body as you're like shake it off and you're in your hybrid form being attacked by harpies. You nearly got
shit.
caught by it. It was a DC 14 saving throw, and that +3 gave you
Holy
exactly what you
shit.
needed.
Come back to us,
Holy
Jin. Come back.
So
Holy
you don't get affected by it. Also, for Kilo and for Ben, whatever you are holding, you drop. In this moment.
I didn't say I took anything out.
No, you didn't. So you didn't drop
You
anything.
dropped the pancakes. You dropped the
You
pancakes.
dropped the pancakes.
The pancakes.
Your pancakes
No.
In your vision, you dropped the pancakes. Your pancakes are on the table in front of you. You're just not taking a bite from them right now. But when you get out of this vision, you're gonna be really upset that your pancakes are currently on the floor. Kilo, what would you have had? Would you have had your weapon in your hand?
Yep.
On the ground, at your feet. You're not. It's not going anywhere. No one's coming and picking it up, but it is currently at your feet, and it would take like an item interaction on your next turn for you to pick it up.
In action.
Item interaction. So
What does
not
that
an action. It just means you'll pick it up when you just can't like run off. You have to remember to pick it up.
Gotcha.
If it were two things, I would say you would have to use like a bonus action or an action to pick it up if you had to pick up like 2 swords. But since it's only one weapon, you're good to just grab it and go. But you are currently paralyzed into the end of your next turn. Next on the list, Aphelion, having just saved Jin from whatever this effect was, seeing that Ben and Kilo are currently catatonic, and having 2 harpies attacking Jin right in front of you. What are you doing?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do
That's
that.
all
That's
good.
No, you're good.
Totally fine. Just make sure you give yourself the spell slot back, because it will take the spell
Screw it.
slot.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay, so-
You're fine.
Wielding the moon sickle in his left hand,
Mhm.
Aphelion will begin to mutter an incantation as he extends the sickle out from his hand as he casts Flame Blade, and what appears is like this bluish fiery sword, kind of reminiscent of Moonlight, as like a copish.
Sure. You want the moonsicle
Yeah.
flavor? Moonsicle extends out into this Kopesh.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
And I will
you,
cast Flame Blade.
You very much so cast Flame Blade. Are you casting it at a higher level, or are you casting it at second?
Just second.
Okay. And is this one of the ones that, because I know there's Shadow Blade and Flame Blade, is this one of the ones that as soon as you cast it, you make the attack, or is it using your action?
Let's see. You can use your action to make. You evoke.
Right.
Blade is similar.
Right.
Use
Sorry.
action to make
Shadow
a melee
Blade
spell
is
attack.
use an action to summon it, and you have to make the attack immediately. This one's use a bonus action, and then your action is to attack. So you're good.
Yeah.
So bonus action to summon Flame Blade. You got this sick ass Flame Blade in front of you. What you said, second level or third?
Second.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like it already rolled for me.
That's damage if you hit. We'll count that as your damage if you hit someone.
And I will go right next to Jin and start wailing on this one.
Sure. Go for an attack.
Slice. Let's see. +9 to hit.
Here comes natural 20.
No, it's not happening. Not this early.
A 22 most definitely hits for 12 points of fire damage to bitch harpy number 1.
Yeah.
Jin, you see that as you're shaking off this vision and get ready to fight, you like have your are you right-handed? Is Jin right-handed or left-handed?
Yeah, he's right-handed.
Okay, you have this flaming dragon blade that you're getting ready to attack with, and suddenly out of the corner of your eye, you see the flame moving forward, only to realize, wait, that flame's blue, as Aphelion just comes from behind and strikes in with a blue flaming
Sick.
Kopesh into one of the harpies. You see the wound is
Sick.
immediately closed by the fire, but it is a blue flame, and there is a just like this slashed, cauterized wound across its chest, feathers burned that are falling to the ground off this thing, and
Ooh.
it screeches in pain.
Fuck
Aphelion,
it.
is that your
Bonus
turn?
action wild shape into.
You used your bonus action to
start-
summon the sword.
Oh, is that? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Bonus action to
I
summon
didn't-
the sword. Action.
I thought
to
it
make
was
the
action.
attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I read that wrong.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
bad.
Bonus
I'll save
action
it
to
for next
summon it.
that's it.
Concentration. now you have bonus actions for the rest of your whatever concentration. You have bonus actions. First
Yeah.
bonus action was to summon it. Then you just made an attack as your action.
Okay.
Okay.
Makes sense.
The first mate, who is the guy on the wheel, is I'm just telling you because I'm it's whatever. Why not? He's
Portrait
going to. He's got 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's just gonna run out here and draw out a long sword and wield it with 2 hands and get ready to board you guys. Kilo, your turn. You're paralyzed. You can't do anything. You're at this dinner. You and Ben are cheersing to each other, which to you feels weird, because what shakes you out of this vision is you cheers to Ben and you're like smiling, and then you're like, that's the guy who smelled like what the fuck am I doing? And you like shake it off, and you're back on the ship. Your maul is like doing that thing where it's like completely face up, the head of the hammer on the ground, and you just, the end of your turn, I'm going to allow you to just pick up your hammer again. It really doesn't matter at the end of your turn. So you're going to have to wait until your next turn, but you have your hammer back, and you're not affected anymore. Noxus, you're up with Drell on deck.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
I know if what that harpy did was a charm. Classified as a charm.
Make an Arcana check. It's technically not a spell, so it's not you wouldn't know if it's a form of magic. No, you don't know. You don't even know that it like, you just saw her like screech and then nothing happened to you.
Okay. Right. I'm not gonna do
But
that.
Ben is currently catatonic in front of you.
Cool.
Everyone else seems good though.
I will. At 20 feet of movement, I will. I will go to Ben and I will try to shake him out of his stupor. My action.
Fuck it. I'm gonna let Ben make another wisdom saving throw to see if he gets out of it. Not advantage or anything. This is, your action is giving him a saving throw before his turn.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
No whammies.
20.
Natural 20.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you're good, dude. You're like cheersing,
Holy shit.
and then you just feel your body start to shake, and you see
like,
the visage
shake
of
and I, like,
Kilo.
smack his face a little bit.
Yeah, you see the visage of Kilo put down his drink confused, and then just vanish, and your body's just shaking, and then you're just like, fuck.
Yeah, it's like that shell
As you
shock
come
thing
out of
where
it,
it's just like,
Val's
yeah.
in front of you, just like vigorously shaking.
Yeah.
We're
being
boarded.
It's like muffled. Yeah.
No,
Just
no,
the
no,
motion
shaking
that
your baby
Games
syndrome.
Parents where he's just like
Together.
cannonballs and wood's
Yeah.
fucking exploding.
It's literally the dude walking down the stairs in Pirates of the Caribbean as everything's blowing up behind him, and he's just like giving up, just like,
It's
Okay.
yeah.
get
It's over
your
that yeah.
shit together.
Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got a city
Yeah.
to burn.
Yeah, very similar to that.
Yeah, so I'd say with that natural 20 and you using your action to shake him out of it, you're not paralyzed till the end of your next turn. You're fine to go as you would like to go. You still have a bonus action and the rest of your movement.
Awesome.
All right, so I'm going to. Okay. I'm just gonna fly 10 feet in the air then.
Sure, straight up.
Yes.
Cool. That's your turn. Anything for your
Avoiding
bonus
the-
action?
And then as a bonus action, I will Bardic Inspire Kilo, and I will look and turn to him, and I will give him a thumbs up and a wink, as I don't have any of my instruments currently out, as I wasn't prepared for a fight. And I go, "You got this, big man!" And I fly into the sky.
That's just what I needed.
Yeah. Kilo, you feel like, man, someone hasn't believed me this hard in a while, and you're feeling good as you get ready to fight. Drell, you're up.
A D8 to any ability,
Yeah.
attack, or saving throw.
So Drew, what that means? Yeah, he's a level 6 bard, dude.
That's crazy.
So Drew,
That's
what that
big,
means is
actually.
for the next 10 minutes, anytime you roll nearly anything, if you think it's gonna fail, you get an additional 1d8 that you get to add to it. That you have to roll a d8 and you can add that number to anything. So if you go to make an attack and you fail, or you think you're gonna fail before I tell you the result, you could be like, I roll a d8 with my Bardic Inspiration and attack. Or you make a saving throw you get to add to it.
Never mind. I would have done that on my turn. Never mind. It's fine. I forgot about it.
What do I do?
What do you do?
I don't know what I do. I think you can. I feel you got one harpy. I believe in you. I'm gonna tap my boots.
Okay.
My boots of
Your boots of
speed.
speed are active, which means, is it double? I think it's double, right?
Yeah, so I get 80.
Yeah, you have 80 movement speed on your movement action, but it is a... Is it a bonus action to click them?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you use your bonus action to click them together. Your movement's now 80 feet.
Cool. I'm gonna move over to here.
Okay. Sure.
And then
You still have your action.
Then
That's a deep play. That's a very deep play.
it is a very
It's going in.
Okay. All right. That's some
Leroy.
spicy.
Should have given you the bardic inspiration. Goddamn.
I
Did it
will
with the
cast
T1 special.
Blade Ward.
Blade Ward?
Yeah. What do I cast?
It's a cantrip. I can see it.
It's your action to cast,
Yes,
and then
so you have
anyone around you
resistance-
within 5 feet.
You have no, different spell. This isn't Sword Burst. It's Blade Ward.
Oh, right.
So you have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage until the end of your next turn. Okay, cool. AJ, sorry, I'm just reading. The only thing I'm confused about is what it's. Oh, monster manual. Okay. I'm like trying to see how it does things, and I missed it uses the monster manual.
The archives.
The archives.
Checking the archives.
Yeah, it's just for me to have information on how something's gonna work. Okay. Who the fuck is a demi-lich? Tiny undead. Okay. Okay, I got it. Move on. Jesus, fuck, there's so many devils. God, holy shit, move on. And I skipped it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find... Okay, so it's not in the monster manual? That's crazy. It's because it's in Appendix C in the player's handbook. Motherfucker. Whatever. Okay, when it's your turn, I will get you a token. Okay, fuck it.
Yeah.
And I'll open it on D&D Beyond. Okay, who's up next? Mary, you're up.
I like to think that when Mary heard that they were being boarded, she ran up and she was pulling her cloak up
Sure.
and like over her face, and then she gets freaking marked by the harpy.
Yeah.
And and I kind of showed my hand earlier, but she's gonna cast False Life on herself.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and just re-roll that.
Sure. Yeah, you have 8 temporary hit points.
Yo, it's more than the last one.
Thank God.
3 more 10 health than I have.
And that's your action, I'm assuming?
That's her action, and then she's gonna go ahead, or that's her bonus action.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe. Or well, no.
It'll say on the spell whether it's an action or a
lost it.
bonus action. So
One
for
of them was a bonus
you,
action.
False Life is an action.
Aha. So sweet.
If you look at your spells under time, it says 1A, that's one action, or 1BA, that's one bonus action.
Alrighty, and then she's gonna use her bonus action to hex the harpy that's in front of her.
Okay, only thing is you cannot cast 2 spells that require slots in the same
really?
turn. Yeah, even if one's an action, one's a bonus
False Life
action.
is at will.
That just means you don't need a slot for it.
Okay.
But it's like if it's like okay, so just normally in D&D you can't cast more than one spell in a turn no matter what, right? The way that I'm trying to run this campaign is that you can cast a cantrip and a spell in the same turn. So you could have done like a bonus action hex and then used a cantrip as an action. But like rules as written says you can't use 2 leveled spells in the same turn. I'm like half sticking with that by saying you can use a cantrip and a level in the same turn.
Okay, yeah, understood. Then
yeah.
that's all she's gonna do.
Okay, you don't want to move.
She's gonna have her cloak pulled up over her face.
Okay.
And just like basically hiding inside of the cloak. So
Sure.
Mary is under a big black cloak,
Yeah.
and her little pink dress is just kind of like billowing out from underneath it in the wind.
Okay, cool. Le Beau Sons. The one way up top is gonna fight back against his harpy. He's going to make a hook attack and roll a 2 on the die, so he's useless. The one that's on the northmost cannon is gonna arm his cannon. This one's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, and also try to attack that harpy with a hook. That one's gonna hit for 9 points of damage to that harpy, which is... That's going to be number 3. Okay. South 2 are going to fight their harpies as well. It's a 2 on the die, misses. 16 hits for another d8. 4 plus 3, 7 points of damage. And that's their turn. Ben, you're up. And I know you're doing it, but what's your target? Who's your target?
Yeah, so you guys see, after being shaken, he kind of like looks around and gets like kind of a realization of what's going on. He's going to look at the captain across on the other ship, and Valxis, you see something dark. You see this energy kind of pulsate through Ben as this something. You can't place it at first, but it looks like it's leaping from his body over.
Hold on. I need you to make a perception check, Valxis. I need you to make a perception check. Natural 20. It's what's crazy is this seems like something that would happen with Aphelion, and you've only seen something like this happen once before, and it was in a dream against a giant snake. And it was more of a fennec fox then instead of a fucking direwolf. But the shadow of a direwolf like leaps out of Ben's body, soars over the bridge, and lands on the ship. How close to her?
What?
Within 5 feet, so
yeah,
right next to her.
But let me know which 5 feet, because you have range.
I'm gonna say right here.
Okay. I mean,
assuming she's on deck.
She is on the deck. Ignore this. This is not that big.
No, it should be that big.
So it appears there, and this direwolf is now, and I need it to roll initiative.
Yeah.
So 1d20 plus 2.
Assuming.
I can click. Actually, I'll do it. Do you want me to do it?
I can do it.
Okay, because I don't think you can click on the token. So if you want to roll it, I'll just give it its turn.
15. Oh, I didn't click on it.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I couldn't.
That's fine. 15. I'll just control it for now, and then you can tell me what you want it to do.
Sure.
But yeah, so
it
now
pretty much only moves directly in a line closest path to it,
yep,
and then it can only
it'll
attack.
go to her, attack her. That's it. And it
so
has
that was
10 hit points equal to half your level, so 3 hit points.
3 hit points. So that was my bonus action, and while it's in range, she has disadvantage on saving throws. So I would like to mind sliver her, which is a wisdom saving throw.
Whoa.
Oh, that's mending.
Ooh, that's mending.
DC 16 saving throw roll.
Yeah, he mends.
That is a you said disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh, not one. She does not save, so she'll take that full brunted 8 points of mind sliver.
8 damage, and now she has disadvantage on saving throws for her next turn.
Yep.
The end of her next turn.
Yep. And are you moving at all?
I think I'm gonna try and take cover.
Sure. Where are you trying to? Well, you can't action hide, but you can move
Right,
somewhere that's got cover if you'd like.
I'd like to go prone.
I'd like to use your move action to go prone. Fuck
He
it.
just drops. He
Fuck
just
it.
flops down.
You can't move anywhere. You're gonna be in that place, but I'll let you go prone right there.
Sure.
Movement actions to go totally prone. Sure. So you are now prone. At the top of the turn, you guys hold on. Before your turn.
Ben's a dirty drop shotter.
Before you guys like you kind of get the idea that like, okay, we're the ones fighting. So you guys look around and like try to see what like the other crew is doing. You see Captain Fawn just shouting out like, you know, these men below deck, make sure if there's any repairs needed, we get them repaired immediately. We have a winter light aboard. He cannot fall. And then like they're all like kind of preparing to not really, they're not fighters. No one's ever attacked one of your ships before, Valxis. This is the first time. So they're not aiding in the fight, but they're making sure you guys will stay afloat no matter what.
Okay.
How does repair
Sorry.
work on a cruise ship?
I was gonna ask about this, Corey.
There's wood
So
on top of
we
the ship. What's up?
because I thought I remember this correctly, and I checked the rules.
Maybe mud to patch the koi's wounds. I don't know.
If you roll a natural 1 on a save against a spell that deals damage, you take an additional half of damage. Does that person he hit take an extra 4 damage then?
Ooh,
of
is
the
that
8?
one of my homebrew things? Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
thought I
she'll
remember
take-
that
she'll
right,
take
so I want to go
additional
check,
4.
but I didn't want to be
That's
that
fine.
guy. Yeah.
I can't open it in the middle of this unless I open it on my phone.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I was like,
yeah,
oh, I
no,
remember
good
we
point.
had something
I
on
forgot
this.
about that. Yeah, so if you're making a saving throw, and you roll a nat 1 against a
Just
spell,
gonna-
you take damage and a half. And if you roll a nat 20, you take it's a quarter of the damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if
So you
you
actually
are
took 12
resistant
instead
to a
of 8.
damage type,
It would
you
be
take
none.
none.
Yeah. So
Weakness is double.
so it's giving you guys some nat 20 effects and some nat 1 effects on spell saves. Works for you and for enemies. So because she nat 1'd your save, she takes 12 instead of 8.
Oh,
Okay. There is clarification that I was just about to message you. It's an intelligence saving throw, not a wisdom.
She rolled a nat 1 anyways.
Yeah, I just want to
Yeah.
clarify. And then it's not disadvantage, it's a 1d4 minus off the next saving throw.
Sure.
Where did the fucking dog come from?
So you went to the bathroom. So Ben
dog
Ben summoned a shadow dog that leapt over the skies
Oh,
and
it's
landed
our
next
dog.
to the captain.
That's
yes.
all I care about.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's
That's
our
That's
shadow
all
dog.
I don't think I said the name of the feat, but it's called the Hound of Ill Omen.
Oh my god.
Oh, sounds
Whoa.
wonderful.
Wait, you took a feat? That's
No,
cool.
it's part of his
It's
character.
built in.
Oh, okay.
Jen,
has
what are you
3
doing?
feet.
The harpy
You got
to
2 of them.
the harpy to his left, or for my bonus action, he's gonna ignite one of his
The other
free
sword?
hand,
Okay.
not his sword, but a claw.
Oh, so you don't have another weapon in your hand. Okay, cool. So
Yeah,
sword
no,
and
he
claw.
just
Got
yeah,
it.
sword and claw. So he'll ignite that, and I'll roll another d6 on myself as my bonus action. Oh, whoa! Sick. I only
Yeah,
took 1
nice.
damage. Okay.
Do you not have the? Oh, it's because I have dragon sword. There we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I
Yeah.
was like not able to see your sword for some reason. I
So
was very
now,
confused.
with my action, he will strike twice on the harpy to his left with
Right.
the dragon
to
sword.
be I was gonna say to be clear, both attacks are with the dragon sword. Yeah.
Yep. 18.
Oh, 20.
Oh,
The harpy to your left, the one that's northmost.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
damage. Click the pink damage thing on both.
Okay. Then I have to add an extra d6 on all of
Oh
these.
yeah,
'cause
you're
the
gonna add
crimson
two.
right
You're
there.
gonna add 2 additional d6.
All right, so this is.
Yeah. Now click the
One-
pink one underneath.
Oh, I have to roll the lightning on it too. Out for that for the first one.
I know.
Okay.
Is that not
5.
including? Yeah, that's just the 1d6 plus 7.
It just yeah. Okay. 8, 5. Now a d6.
That was your d6.
No, that was the lightning. Now this is the
Yeah,
crimson
now
right
do the
damage.
crimson right.
Yeah.
Here's what I want you to do, actually. Yeah, so after this one, this
18?
one, what I want you to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I know we're at 18. Click the pink damage for the Dragon's Wrath.
Okay.
Okay, and then what I need you to do is I need you to roll 4d6.
Okay.
Because it's your 2d6 for the Dragon's Sword, 2d6 for the Crimson Right damage, 2 for each. So
Whoa.
18
Oh.
plus
My
18 plus
33?
15 is
36 plus 15.
18 and 18, yeah. 18, 36 plus 15 is 51. 50, yeah, it's you obliterate.
Holy shit!
Like Exodia obliterate this fucking harpy.
Yeah, you see, just his
realm.
left hand, he just claws it straight into the heart, pulls it down, and just starts lopping its head off.
Dude,
And
like
tosses it off the side.
Aphelion, you've seen Jin fight things before, but never has he ever looked more in his element than slashing harpies out of the sky. Where he just makes 2 quick, like as he's pulling his claw across his chest and lighting the claw on fire, he just, and this thing just falls onto the deck. Just bloody mess onto the deck.
Ben's got a good teacher.
You still have
Yeah.
you still have your movement if you'd like to use it.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I will just
God
move into
damn.
flanking here.
Okay.
And that's it.
And this top one is fucking
Oh, pog.
Deaderino Cappuccino. Like no fucking shot that thing is surviving. Yeah. Captain's turn.
Captain.
She notices the dog. I was just making sure she, like, I was rolling just to see, because it's a shadow dog, like, to see whether or not she would
Yeah.
notice it was a thing. She very much so notices the dog. I need to, I understand you said what it does. I need to read it as well. Disadvantage on saving throws against spells you cast. The hound disappears if it's reduced to 0. If the target's reduced to 0. I mean, she's gonna turn and attack the dog. So your dog might be gone immediately, but we'll see. She's going to make 2 attacks. One with a hand crossbow, one with a longsword. Hand crossbow and 5-foot range is going to be at disadvantage. What's the AC of a direwolf? 14?
14.
Misses the crossbow shot. And misses the longsword shot as she rolls a 4 on the longsword. You see that she's like terror in her face as she immediately fires the hand crossbow, and the bolt like goes, like it's almost like the shadow opens and the arrow goes through and splinters off in the distance. And then she's just swinging at the air in front of her. She's trying to back away from this thing, in which she is going to back away. She's going to step 5, 10 and try to like get near her allies. You can make the attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Oh, wait.
Big old bite attack. Not you. The wolf.
Oh, wait.
Roll damage. Is the strength save to hold her in place?
The strength save is if she was prone, I'm pretty sure.
Or be knocked prone. Yeah. Okay.
Oof.
What's up?
Does Sentinel
Only
attack-
works if someone.
has
Only works if you get an attack of
disadvantage.
opportunity. She moved into your range, not out.
That's sad.
And she does have disadvantage. She has -4.
Sorry, yes, minus 1d4.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll that?
Well, she would also technically. Oh, it's against spells you have. Yeah, you can roll the d4. So I'm just gonna move her back there for now. Okay. What was the attack? 7. She has to pass a 13 minus whatever minus 4 equals 13. She rolled a natural 20.
Oh my fucking god.
She's out. She like takes the bite and the shadow bites through her, but whereas like an actual wolf would probably knock her prone, the shadow isn't, as strong maybe, and she pulls away and like is like backing up until she bumps into Drell and then turns to fight Drell, now flanking with one of her allies. And that's her turn. She missed both attacks. Both of these guys, one of them has armed the cannon.
Yeah. I was
The other
trying to
one
distract him.
has not. But the cannon is armed. The one that's to your immediate left is going to... Ooh. No.
Panther.
He's going to attempt to cast Witch Bolt at you. To which he has a +5 to hit. That's a 19 on the die. That's a 24 to hit you.
Mm-mm. No way.
And that's me putting it at disadvantage because this is a ranged spell attack. And she rolled a natural 20 and a natural 19, so you're lucky. Sorry, because it's disadvantage. But Witch Bolt is going to attach to you. He is using a 2nd level slot. So this is going to do an additional D12.
I thought they had swords and stuff. I thought
These
they-
ones didn't. These ones had quarterstaffs and were the ones that wove their body. The ones that have swords and stuff are currently fighting a bunch of harpies.
God damn it.
So,
I
2d12.
went for the wrong guys.
What type of damage are you resistant to?
The melee
Slashing,
kind.
bludgeoning,
No,
and
but I mean
piercing.
as a
Piercing.
is it
Piercing.
lightning or is it thunder as a sapphire dragonborn?
Oh, that's
I can
Thunder.
look it
okay,
up right
this
now.
is lightning damage.
thunder.
This is lightning damage as Witch Bolt.
Let's
So
go.
you take 10 points of lightning damage, and there is
Wait.
currently this fucking crackling lightning just holding him to you right now that is still in your body as the sapphires that it hit crack in place, and you're just feeling this lightning energy just striking that one point. The other guy is He's gonna fire the cannon, which dead ahead is gonna hit Kilo.
I scream. I use my free. I use my.
You're using your what? What's
I yell at
happening?
him. I go, "Hey, dum dum."
Okay.
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Okay. That's a move. That's a move.
Yeah, he doesn't listen to a fucking word you say. And he's going to fire this cannon. Hold on. I had this written down somewhere.
Reaction.
It's a free action? Is that what you just said?
It's a free action.
Dude. Kilo's about to get turned into a donut.
It's okay. I like donuts.
I like donuts too.
I came over here to try to make sure this didn't happen. Now I'm gonna have to kill everyone. Damn.
Okay, so he's going to roll with a +6 to hit. He rolled a 10. So, Drew, this, like, you just hear this, and in front of you, you see a cannon coming, and you just kind of, like, throw
Like
your
Thunder
maul up
Piece.
in fear, and then just, it doesn't hit you at all and goes flying past.
Thank fuck.
That would have done,
Thank
that would have
fuck.
done, what did I have for damage on that? Hold on.
Oh god, dude, it already
Like-
sounds like too
You
much.
don't need to tell us. You don't need to tell us.
Like
Keep it a
4D10.
secret.
You have a secret? You
What
want
are
to
your
wait
secrets?
until
Yeah.
one of you hit? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I
guys
wanna know
also
if
have
it
cannons.
kills us.
Sure. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it'll kill one of us.
Artillery! Fire!
It could.
Oh,
Save that in the bookmark for the next time someone fires a cannon.
Oh boy.
And yeah, he misses. So the third guy who was currently up, like way down near Mary a little bit, is gonna kind of step 5, 10, 15, 20, turn around, and he's going to cast Ray of Frost cantrip. Is a +5. 18 hits for
Who?
2 points of cold damage to that harpy.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Wow, it's crazy what
That's
pirates can
crazy.
do for each other.
10 points
Big
to
numbers,
Drell,
watch
but
out.
2 to the harpy.
That one hasn't been hit. This one's been hit. This one's down to... Okay. Okay. And that's their turn. And the harpies are going to go. Mary, you're getting 2 attacks.
For me?
They're attacking you. Natural 1
Oh.
and a natural 5. Both miss.
God.
As you throw your cloak up and like create like the false life is this like describe the flavor of your spell. What does false life look like when you have temporary hit points?
False life. She has her cloak up, so you can't really see, but whenever she did cast it on her, a flash of like really just it's like a dim pink like flash just kind of like booms from the hood.
Mhm.
But she's pretty obscured. She's definitely trying to stay under the cloak.
The rest of the party can't see you, but you could think that that flash of light has like sort of blinded the harpy, and she's like just
Nice.
clawing at nothing, and you're just kind of sitting there. She's missing entirely. This one's going to attack the bosun again. Both of these are going to attack bosuns. So 2 attacks. Missed. Hits. That's the wrong die. For 4 points to the one down here. That's... That one's A. B is going to get 2 attacks. Missed. And a natural 19 for 3 points. Those pirates down there are getting fucked up, but you guys can't really see that. And then the 2 harpies up top. One is going to turn and attack Aphelion because Aphelion hit it. That's a natural 17 plus 3. And a 9. So I'm assuming the 20 hits. Aphelion, you take 5 points of slashing damage. You're muted.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. And then the last one's going to attack the bosun. Missed. And a 19 for 2 points of damage. The bosun up top is having a decent time, actually, with his harpy. Okay. The matriarch's turn. Seeing that no one is currently affected by her thing, whatever she was trying to do. Okay. She's going to attempt to use Luring Song. Every humanoid within 300 feet needs to make a wisdom saving throw. That's everyone.
Good God.
I gotta do what now?
Wisdom saving throw? Fuck,
Yes.
okay.
If you're resistant to being charmed, you can make an advantage. So you can do it again, Drew.
Please. 17.
Okay. Let's go.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Valxis,
Yeah.
wisdom save. Ben, wisdom save. Mary, wisdom save.
It's okay. Me too. Me too.
What do I need to make? Sorry.
Yes.
A
save?
wisdom saving throw.
Humanoids 300 feet.
Every humanoid within 300 feet. So this is including all the pirates. I'm doing everyone.
my
Oh no! Oh no, Valxis!
Okay.
Valxis and Mary.
So
Wait,
Mary,
if I'm proficient in wisdom save or wait, I don't know what
Yeah,
that means.
Proficiency
Sorry.
already
proficiency just gave
adds
you the
bonus.
+5. It allowed you
Oh,
to add your
shit.
+3 to it. So that's
Okay.
yeah. That means you rolled a 2, which you did.
Dang,
F.
dude.
Unless you have anything that says you have like a resistance, which you don't, or like advantage for some reason, which you don't.
I don't think I do.
However, just I gotta remember right now, Valxis, Mary, Drell. Okay, I'm doing for every pirate now. So give me a second. It's gonna take a second. So each pirate gets
I'm
just
in
flat
danger.
roll. How many are there?
too.
6. Flat roll. 1 succeeds. 2 succeeds. 3 that's 18, 18, 17. Jesus Christ. Natural 20.
Throw that dice out.
7.
Throw that dice out right now.
7. Hold on. So one of them's gone. One of them's gone. Natural 18. I'll switch die for the. I'll switch to that was just for the bosuns, the shitty pirates. So one of them failed out of the rest. The 3 wizard
The
pirates. That's a 5, so that's a fail.
Let's go.
A 12 is a fail. Actually, wait, do they have wisdom? The wizard pirates? They have a +1, so that's still a fail. It's a 13. And a 17. One of the wizards succeeded, the other 2 failed. The captain rolled a 4. She failed. And she gets a -4 from your thing, so she rolled a 0. And then the first mate also rolled a 5. Failed.
That's
okay.
only once.
Oh, is it
only
only on
once.
1 saving throw? Doesn't matter. She rolled a 4. Most of the bosuns
No.
are
No, sir.
are fine. The only one that is currently not fine is this guy on the far right. Out of the wizards, I said two failed, 1 succeeded. The one that succeeded is the one that's currently across the bridge going towards everyone else. The other 2, the ones that are around Drell, failed. Drell, you failed. The captain failed.
Let's go.
All of you, including the 3 individuals who didn't pass the 14 saving throw, you guys are now charmed until the song ends. While charmed, you are incapacitated. No other harpy song matters. If you are more than 5 feet away from the matriarch, which all of you are, you must take your turn to move as close as you can to be within 5 feet of her.
Where is she?
Top
She's
side.
far.
Left on our ship.
She's
north.
near me and
Yeah.
me and Austin.
So she's up there. So everyone has to get within.
Yeah, you're
5
gonna take
feet
a
of
lot
her.
of opportunity attacks, man.
No, I won't.
You get to repeat your saving throw if you take damage from anything that isn't her.
Oof.
And if you successfully save, you're immune to it for the next 24 hours. So if another harpy tries to do a song, you're immune. Oh, sorry, you're immune to the matriarch song. If another harpy did a song, you'd be immune to harpy songs.
Okay.
But you're immune to the matriarch song if you passed. You're considered incapacitated, so you can't take an action or a reaction. You can move. So, and you'll be able to save. You can only repeat your save if at the end of your turn or if you take damage. So take that as you will.
I literally have a counter for this in my kit.
We
and I
have to
didn't
kill
use
her.
it.
So that's her. Dude, it doesn't even say it's. I'm gonna say that's an action. That's an action.
Does your
So she
ring
can't
not do anything
else.
to this, Valxis, or
it
no?
doesn't.
It's to
nothing.
protect from mind reading.
It's mind reading.
So that's her turn. And she's actually, before she finishes her turn, 'cause she has a movement, she's gonna move back here, so everyone has to come to her. But yeah, the harpies aren't affected. The wolf, however, gets to move directly towards Captain Lady and does so. And your wolf still gets to make an attack because it's not a concentration spell. And you're not charmed anyways. But you are still prone. Ben? Your wolf?
Sorry.
Yeah. Your wolf gets to attack her.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
Just reading something.
fine.
So does Drell count as an ally?
Yes, but he's not flanking.
Yeah, but the wolf has pack tactics.
He's incapacitated. He's not threatening
is he?
her in melee range. Yes, because he failed his save.
Okay.
He is currently incapacitated. If
Whoa,
he was
that's
threatening her
crazy.
in
Yeah, the wolf
melee,
would
then
have
it
pack
wouldn't have,
tactics.
have worked. Or if he was threatening her, it would have worked. If he wasn't charmed, he'd be fine. But because he's incapacitated and can't take actions, he's like catatonic. He's not threatening her melee range. But you get your bite. It's advantage anyways because she's incapacitated.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean
I'll take that.
she's charmed as well. She's fucking totally nuked out. 23
23.
hits. Yeah, roll damage. 11
Nice.
damage.
Piercing. And is she already prone?
No, she's not prone. She's incapacitated. Everyone has to move towards the matriarch. She rolled a 14 on the strength plus 3, so 17. But I'll roll disadvantage because she's incapacitated. That's a 2. She's knocked. She's knocked prone.
Sheesh.
I'll do this for knocked
Sheesh.
prone. Oh, you have the crouchy symbol. I'll do that one instead.
This disadvantage is bussin'.
Yeah, there's the crouchy symbol. She's also she's now prone, but when it's her turn, she's gonna she gets to roll a save on the charm effect now. She rolled. She's got no wisdom. She failed. So yeah, you hurt her and she's prone and she's still charmed. Aphelion, you saved from the charm. You see is like almost all of the fighting stops as a lot of like the rah, rah, you fucking gotta goes silent for most of everyone. And you look around and like most of the pirates are staring directly towards the matriarch. Some of them are like confused, like, what the fuck are you doing? And like still swinging. But yeah.
Oh boy.
Your turn.
Oh boy. Fuck, what do I do?
I mean, you have your sword
right
out.
now, no, like Jin is not catatonic, Ben is not catatonic, but you can't see Mary from this distance. Valxis, Drell, and Mary are catatonic, but Drell you also can't see. He's kind of surrounded by people.
Okay.
But you heard her sing, and you did resist the effect, so you know that whatever's doing this is from her. But you don't know how harpies work. So...
I'm gonna trust Jen on this one. I'm gonna trust Jen on this.
Okay.
You got one harpy down fairly easy. I'm gonna trust him.
Mother, I just accidentally...
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. I'm going to let go of the flame blade
Okay.
and where's the matriarch harpy? Bottom
She's
left,
here.
Southwest.
right there. I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals at 3rd level.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, wow, that's
It's
long.
That's a lot. I am
What
going
the
to choose to
fuck?
summon 4 giant wasps that all surround her on each cardinal direction side.
Oh, northeast, southwest.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
That will be my main action.
1 second.
What the fuck? This thing sounds crazy.
1 second. Guys are making my life hard today.
You could also summon a giant goat.
Mhm.
Dude. What?
I'm
Or
gonna trust you,
just
Jin. I'm gonna
goaded,
trust
bro.
you get this last harpy, because
Okay.
I'm loving
Which-
the image of a giant toad.
a giant toad.
I
Two
know,
giant
yeah.
toads.
Two.
Or a giant seahorse.
Plesiosaur.
Yeah, so I get 1 CR2, 2 CR1s, 4 CR halves, and then like 8 of the quarter and below.
Are they medium sized?
Giant wasp probably.
I can look it up right now.
Bring up the sheet.
They are medium beasts.
Medium size. Medium beasts.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Wow. Pretty
Hold on.
decent deck score too,
They're
man.
considered
And then-
fey, disappear when they hit 0 hit points.
I need to roll initiative for them
Friendly to you, roll initiative.
as a group.
Yeah, they obey verbal commands. If you don't issue commands, they defend themselves. Yeah, so just roll initiative for them. I'll just add wasp
Roll initiative for
turn.
the summon creatures as a group, so that's 1 initiative roll for the entire
Yes,
group.
it'll be an initiative
Okay.
for the 4 of them. So just roll initiative for the click the initiative for giant wasps. I have it open. And I'll do the movement and stuff. A 6. Which puts them. Mary, what's your dexterity?
That is 12.
Okay, they go before you.
Neat.
So on their turn, they will. I'm assuming all 4 of them will sting the fuck out of.
They're
Harpy
commanded
Lady.
to attack.
Sure, that's a sick turn. I'm here for it. Anything else on yours?
You will kill.
I don't want to move because I attack of opportunity, so I'll stay right where I am.
Okay. Good to know. This dude, this is the he got Charmarino'd 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's just walking up to the giant wasps, not fighting it. He's not using actions. He just slowly walks up and is like trying to get close. Kilo, you saved, so you're fine. You're Gucci. You have your hammer in your hand, and there's a bunch of bees attacking a harpy in front of you. One of the fucking head dudes on the other team just walked up to you.
I'm gonna let them do that. Who fucking shot that cannonball at me?
The dude who's directly across and currently.
Holy fuck,
and
that's scary.
Kilo curve walk over.
Yeah, he's currently catatonic, directly east of you. The one next to the wolf.
Okay,
I'll ping it for you. Yeah.
thank you. Can I go to these?
PS1.
Are these cannonballs? Can I just pick them up?
He's gonna throw a cannonball himself.
I'll
Fuck yeah.
allow it.
Okay.
I'll allow it. So you gotta walk over. So move your token.
Hell yeah, this is
I want to
fucking
pick up a
sick.
cannonball and
Uh-huh.
chuck it at him.
Sure.
Yes, dude. Yes, this is some fucking strongman shit. Dude, this is tight.
How far
This
are you?
is so sick.
I need you to move 2 more squares to your right. This is going to be a 30-foot range if you don't want disadvantage.
Oh god.
And then what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to let this be a strength thing instead of a dexterity thing. I need you to roll me. I'm making this up as we go. I need you to roll me do /roll space 1d20 plus 6.
How about?
20.
You just see the gangplank as Kilo steps up and just
Buckling. Yeah.
Oh.
17 hits. I need you to roll
Oh.
me.
There's a lot of mass coming one way.
Yeah.
A lot. There's a lot of mass.
Roll me What's your normal? Roll me 2d10 plus 3.
Yo.
It's a fucking cannonball being launched
Yeah.
by an elephant, man. I mean, it's
Yeah.
gonna do damage. 15 points of damage to that guy. Which is a nasty clock.
Yeah.
As this dude's like sort of catatonic, and you're just like fucking walk up, grab a cannonball, and just and it just goes and cracks him across the head, and he like in an anime just like falls to his side, and then just like rubbing his head as he makes a wisdom save.
Jesus.
And that is enough to knock him out of the charm. He's just like, fuck! Oh, and he gets up and looks around and sees you and is like, oh, fuck. And he's like trying to back away, but you have scared this man. You have injured him severely, and he now has a giant like hole in his cranium. But he's still alive.
He's just staggering around with a crushed
How much
skull,
further
just
can I
like.
go?
You moved. You were like here.
God.
You went 30. You went the full
10 more.
30. Oh, do you have 40?
Yeah.
Right, because you're.
Oh
yeah.
my god, he's a barbarian.
You also have a bonus
Um,
action if you would,
I don't think I can do anything really.
your rage requires a bonus action to use.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rage though.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
yeah,
move. I'm gonna move.
You have another
back,
10 feet. Sure.
back
Move
to
back
the
10.
cannonballs.
Boom. Yeah, right back to the cannonballs. I love it. You are
That's
the
even
cannon.
more terrifying. Not even rage, just fucking
Just stone
Chucks
cold
it.
about it.
stone
a good
cold
arm, boys.
tosses a fucking 15-pound cannonball.
Yeah, you fucking clock.
How heavy is the average cannonball?
I think about
They're
15
like
to 20 pounds.
15
Yeah,
pounds.
like
God,
That's
it.
not bad.
Holy shit.
It's not bad.
The Olympic shot put is around like I think
Valxis,
8 pounds at most.
You are to move within
So,
5
like-
feet of her, even if that means 5
Well,
feet
he's
above her.
moving weight.
Sure, you're within 5 feet. That's your turn. You can make a saving throw.
I think it's more like 10 pounds.
It's 10 pounds for the Olympic. Yeah,
No, the cannonball.
Nope.
cannonball. Yeah.
Cannonball? Oof.
Still charmed.
Dude,
Drell,
it's still.
you got to
Still.
move within. You have to try to get your hardest to get within 5 feet of.
Oh, that's so easy. I have 80 feet of movement.
Okay, the one dude who just got saved of his charm is gonna get an attack of opportunity with his quarterstaff. He misses.
Oh no.
So you've moved 10 so far. 10. You're at 55. 65, 70. You can get under Valxis. He's 10 feet in the air.
That is true. I am about
Cool.
10 feet in the air.
Cool. That's your turn. Roll a saving throw. Wisdom.
Oh jeez. Oh god, I'm so bad at these.
You are out of it. You run. You sprint out of
What can I
this.
do
You a
now?
quarterstaff
What
just.
can I do now?
No, it's the end of your turn. So you can't do anything until your next turn now.
Uh,
You fucking sprint back across the bridge. Kilo, you see as this fucking sapphire dragonboard just like fucking like slides underneath your legs and then keeps running until he's next to Harpy and then just stands there.
gotta go fast.
And then goes,
Oh, shit.
like, how did I get here?
I sprint there, T pose, and then I wiggle out, and then I'm like, oh
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
shit.
T-pose.
Okay,
He got
the 4
factory
giant
reset.
wasps. They're gonna make 4 giant wasp attacks against this Harpy. This is 4 sting attacks. Do you want me to roll them for you, or do you want to roll them?
I got it.
Just do 4
It's
and then we'll do
one.
damage after.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, these are low.
No advantage on any of them.
Wait,
They're
do
all
they?
flanking, so technically roll 4 more times
Okay.
because all of those would have missed.
Okay.
Holy
1,
shit,
2,
that's
3.
like really bad RNG. That's kind
Okay,
of crazy.
15, 18,
So 2 of
12,
those hit.
and
2 of
10.
those hit. The first 2
That's
hit.
good enough for me.
So they're gonna do 1d6 plus 2 each.
Mm-hmm. And
and
then,
then so
Do-
12
do
points
the-
of
do the
damage.
Oh wait, so there's the point. Okay, so 12. Hold on, let me do the 12 points of damage first. Then we'll do the poison.
then you do 3 plus 3d6 poison
I got
damage.
it. I got it.
Yeah.
She has to save first.
For the Constitution saving
Yeah.
throw.
It's if she saves, she doesn't take any. Or she takes half. She takes half.
On a
taking
failed
a
save
point
or
da- on
She
a
rolled a
failed
natural
save or
20.
half
She's
as
taking
much
1/4.
damage. 1/4.
She's taking 1/4 damage on 66 poison damage.
Oh,
Yikes. Okay, so
A fourth of 60. Oh, that's perfect. So 4 damage.
Yeah.
Works out perfect.
She takes 4 points of poison damage on top of that.
So 12 points. 12 points piercing, 4 points poison.
16 total.
16
I
total.
got it.
She is surrounded.
And she is surrounded. That's the bee's turn. Mary, you need to get as close to that woman as possible.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna move 30 feet.
Sounds
I
good.
do not. How do I move?
Click your token and drag it.
Click it to drag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
5, 10. Oh, there we go.
Right by the cannon.
Right by the cannon. Boom.
Boom. You're going to take an attack of opportunity from the harpy
Yep.
because she's not
Yep.
charmed. That's a 15 plus 3. So you're going to take to your temporary life. You take 2 points of slashing damage. It's crazy. And then you get to make 2 saving throws because 1 for the end of your turn, 1 for the damage. So you can make 2 wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom save. There we go. And you said 2?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You succeeded on the
Oh.
first one.
Let's go.
Which means it's not the end of your turn. You would have saved from the damage, which means you still get an action and a bonus action for this turn. But you have moved 30 feet. You get struck by this harpy. Actually, she'd hit you as soon as you exit her range. So do you want to move back to like here? To like, hold on. You move back to like here? Because that's when you would have shaken out of it. Or moved out of her range, you'd have to go either here or here. Whatever gets you out of her range initially. You wouldn't have moved the full 30 because you would have saved after taking the damage.
Hey, yeah. Then Mary would stop on the stairs.
Okay, so either here or here.
That's fine.
Okay.
Right there.
So then
Right, buddy.
you shake out of it. You've only moved 10 feet. You still have your action, your bonus action, and another 20 feet of movement.
Let's go. Okay, then I'm going to Sacred Flame her.
Dope. What's the save?
The save I believe is 15. Yeah, 15. So
She rolled a natural 16.
Damn!
Yeah. What? Ooh, wait a second.
Dang it!
Why do I not know what Radiant Soul is? There it is.
Mm.
I see it. Understandable.
Bonus
Okay,
sacred
noted.
flame damage?
Uh,
when you do radiant damage.
I also
Gotcha.
would like to hex her.
Sure. Yeah. You cast
her,
Hex.
question.
She's hexed. If she doesn't save, which she definitely doesn't. She rolled a 4 on the die. She is hexed. So that means when you do damage to her in the future, you will do more damage.
Let's go.
Let's get it!
Boom. Hexed.
Get it.
And I think she
right
also
there.
gets... Does she also get disadvantage on things? I think you choose as a creature she hexes... Yeah,
Has
so
disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
choose an ability type.
Ooh.
Strength,
what is that?
dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, whatever you like.
Wisdom.
She has wisdom. Okay. Okay, your sacred flame was a dex save. Okay, so the hex wouldn't have affected her for that, but
Yeah.
she's now susceptible, disadvantage on all wisdom checks, and wisdom saves. Sorry, I'm checking again just in case because I'm dumb.
You're not dumb.
No, it's ability checks, not saves. So ability checks. So if she tries to do like a... I'll let you change it if you want, but wisdom checks, ability checks would be like insight or perception. So you can
then
have her
sorry.
like... You could do
Is
like
she lying?
dexterity for acrobatics. You could do... You're trying to make her fail at an ability check.
Yeah. I would probably go for Dex since they're gonna be in the air.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I'm just checking
Make
to
her a
make sure that
klutz.
saving throws aren't ability checks. Okay.
Yeah,
Give
she
her-
flies with 2 left
Give her a bum
wings.
wings.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
sucky wings. Okay. The bosuns. One of them. So the only one of them was charmed, which was this guy over here in the corner. And he's going to just run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's as far as he can get. And that's his entire turn. The other ones are going to keep fighting their harpies. 19 hits. Bosun. Plus 5. 20 hits. Misses. One more. 13 hits. Okay, cool. So 3 out of 4 attacks from the bosuns that are not on cannons right now will hit, which is 1d8 plus 3. Math, Corey, math.
Yeah.
He's fucking up this harpy in the back.
Gotta love math.
Yeah.
Fuck it up, man. Fuck it up.
Get him, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
He's also fucking up this one on the back, and then on the one on the front. Not as fucked up. This one keeps like skirting away without getting hit as hard. And there's still 2 that haven't been hit yet. The one next to Mary and wait, there should be one that hasn't been hit yet. What did I fuck up? Hold on. That's what it was. Okay. 36. Okay. So they do their attacks. There's one with a cannon who is like sort of sees the wasps and the harpies and is trying to like and a cannonball will go through multiple enemies. So he's going to attempt to fire the cannon like in a line that goes through 2 of your bees in the harpy and over his first mate's head because they are flying creatures. Bold move. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I say +6? Yeah. I think 2 of your bees are going to be dead.
No! Not a bee!
Because these do a lot of damage, and I'm not going to say how much. I'm just going to say the total when it's done.
Bee drills have fainted.
This is a D10, right? Yes. Hold on, I got it. This is going to actually require math. Okay.
Oh god, he's laughing.
Oh, poor bees.
Do I have any hyper potions? Fuck.
Dude, poor bees.
Yeah. He's killing all of them, man.
Okay.
My bees.
So
They're endangered. Be gentle.
You're in danger. That's right.
47 points of damage to 2 bees, the east and the west bee, which are going to just...
All you just see are just like the little like wings that are the wing filaments are just left behind. That's
and with
it.
47 points of damage, he obliterates the harpy matriarch. And she is now gone, which means all of you who are charmed by her, not charmed anymore, including all of the enemies. No one is currently charmed by her anymore.
This guy did that?
No, the guy on the cannon back here fired a cannon that went through both bees and the harpy. And the thing is the harpy not only died, the cannon went with her. The cannonball. She just took it and
yeah, you just see like
screen.
just like a little black dot just
Wilhelm?
Yeah. Yeah, she's gone. She's just fucking gone. Like,
oh, it's a harpy, so it's
gone.
Was it Wilhelmina?
Yeah, fucking just gone. Yeah. And that's the last of their turns. Ben, you're up.
I'll stand up.
Okay, half your movement.
I'll look around. What do I like? What's the immediate dangers? I guess.
So currently, Drell is standing in front of you with his arms down, like he just saw a cannonball just fucking 2 wasps and a matriarch in front of him.
Right.
The dude who was on the wheel is currently standing like next to Drell, like also like what just happened above his head, and then there's just 2 wasps floating in position. You look to your north and you do see Jin and Nephilion, like with a harpy in between them. Like Jin's ready to like fucking slash its brains out, and Nephilion's kind of like directed down towards the wasps. You look around, Kilo's behind you, like finishing a swinging motion, but there's nothing in his hand. His maul is sort of like kind of in his left hand to his side. Across the way, you see your wolf and a couple dudes. To the south, you see harpies fighting pirates. Mary kind of like cloak up like on the stairs with a harpy behind her, and a dude crossing a bridge.
Okay,
A lot of
this
weird
person
shit
here
happening.
is their guy.
Which guy? Yes, that's their first
This one
mate.
here?
He was charmed. He rushed his way over to the harpy matriarch.
Charmed.
He was
Okay.
charmed. He is not charmed anymore. He is now gathering his senses in a little shock and awe about the cannonball that just flew over his head and killed the matriarch. He still has weapons in his hand. They're kind of just like at his side though. He's not like
Okay.
threatening to fight anyone.
So I stand. That's half my movement, right?
Yep. Yeah, 15 left.
So I have a question.
What's up?
Can I have multiple hounds?
I would assume it's not a feat that you can use infinitely. Well, actually, how many sorcery points do you have
It's
total?
based on sorcery points.
Yeah, how many
I
do you
have
have total?
Oh,
seven, so I could technically use it twice.
You have 6.
Yeah.
If you want to use it again, you can. Just know it only has 3 hit points.
How's this guy looking over here? The wizard pirate.
Not touch yet.
Okay. I'm gonna
Bees, borks, and bogs.
move up 15, so it's all I
Okay.
can move to here, and kind of like go in like a defensive position next to
Next to Kilo.
Kilo. Yeah. I'm gonna loose a magic missile at the wizard down here.
Sure.
Hopefully it doesn't have the reaction to stop it. I'm gonna loose it at 3rd level.
That's 5 blasts. Hit me with 5.
So that's 1 and then another 4.
Yes. 4d4 plus 4.
$14. So 18 total.
That's not how math works. Hold on. Okay. You just like, you know what? I'm going to have him make a dex save. 17, he's fine. I was going to see if he went flying off the bridge. You just like, you get back to back with Kilo. Kilo, from behind you, you just hear, and then these missiles just come firing out, going in random directions, and all landing on the one guy on the bridge, and it just brunt force hits him, and he like keels over and starts coughing a little bit, just and he looks up at Ben, and then kind of growls, like grits his teeth. He's coming.
Hell yeah.
Anything else on your turn?
Don't think so. I think I'll take out a dagger, but I'll just keep it.
Cool.
Or actually, I'll take out the
Acheron blade.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Acheron blade.
Jin, you're up.
He's gonna attack the harpy in between him. First 2 strikes. So that's
Missing a hit.
1
Oh, they're. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. You're flanking.
advantage.
You're good.
Yeah.
So yeah, 17 hits, 16 hits. So you have 2
Okay.
hits.
2 hits.
Do the 2 hits first,
Uh,
just so you don't waste your bonus action.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. True.
Because if you kill her, you kill her.
13.
Do the other slashing, and then we'll do 4d6.
Okay.
Do-
11.
Then roll 46. Fucking 24 plus 46. Jesus Christ.
11.
24, 35.
33. What? Yeah.
13 plus 11 is 24. Plus 11 is 35.
Yep. 35.
It's below 5.
As if it's clinging to its life. This thing
It's
is
at
trying
it's
to
at
float
one.
in the air. Just looks Aphelion in the face and is just like, and it's being,
All right, I'll do-
its back is being slashed out.
I'll strike with the
It's
claw
struggling.
now.
Sure. just last blow with a claw. Oh, absolutely. It's dead. You roll the damage anyways, but it's dead.
Oh wow! I got the same thing.
It's dead. Just hit the damage and then roll 1d6.
1d6.
Yeah, 13
13.
points of damage. Almost identically to what Drell did in the first session.
Oh god.
You're like, you slash, and you see that it's sort of clinging to life, and you just take your claw, look at your hand, and then just through its chest and pull back, and it just it just falls at your feet, and you're just now looking Aphelion in the face as your whole arm is covered in blood.
Seeing that, he's gonna look down to Drell. What is happening to Drell? Or is
Drell is currently
nothing
just
yet?
like standing there with his hands by his side, like.
Bro, what?
Because a cannonball, you got there, shook off this charm drill, and then as you were like looking up at like the wasps and the matriarch, just a cannonball came flying by and took out 2 wasps and a matriarch, and you just hear, ah!
Oh my god.
Okay. Jin is gonna move down over. So.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me X out this bish. You don't think you're getting AO'd?
I need to zoom in so I can see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So wait, if I stand here, will that still be flanking or not? Because I'm on
You're
the
flanking.
stairs. That
You're flanking.
I'm directly in front of a cannon. Okay, hold on. Let me reset myself.
You would need
I'm
to
not
take
gonna
your
kill-
whole turn. It's your action and your bonus. You'd have to dedicate your whole turn to the cannon, besides your movement,
Right.
if you were gonna fire it on the second turn.
4. There's 4, and I have
You have 2 more
5.
squares
That's
of movement.
25.
Well, you can also do a diagonal to make it so that you went from here to here.
Yeah, but that's the stair, though.
Fuck
I
it.
guess.
Fuck it.
Okay.
You're fat. You're agile, and you're a fucking giant warbounder. You can like
That's
hop
true.
a rail real quick.
Okay. So how much do I have now? Do I have like
You
2
have
more
10
still?
more feet.
All right. 1, 2, and
Yeah.
he's gonna be waiting there. Yeah.
By all means. Okay. You just wait there. This
Yeah.
terrifying warbounder creature now caked in harpy blood. Yeah. Is that your whole turn?
Yep. That's everything.
First mate, now no longer charmed with this fucking wolf in front of her and no other enemy, is going to take half her movement to stand up, which getting out of prone while you're in melee range with another creature means that it gets an attack of opportunity. So your wolf gets an
Yep.
attack. AJ.
Okay. It's still alive.
She hasn't been able to hit it.
Fair enough.
You've gotten so much out of it, man. It's like the best eco round for that thing,
I
dude.
know. It literally is.
Go round.
It's so crazy.
16.
16.
Come on.
Does hit.
Nice.
Awesome. 12
Oh.
piercing.
And it has to make another strength saving thing again, right? Dang. Dude, wait, this wolf is kind of crazy.
I've been waiting so long
This is
to use
nuts.
anything but magic missile.
She rolled a natural 20 on the strength save.
Oh,
Dang it.
So
Okay.
she's not knocked prone. That was its attack of opportunity. She's going to try to make 2 longsword swing or not short sword swings. At this thing or longsword. It's longsword. She's gonna.
Yeah, it's a longsword.
She's dropping her crossbow and going 2-hand on the longsword to slash at this thing.
Okay.
11 and 14.
14
Meets it,
hits.
beats it,
Okay.
yeah.
I think
Could roll a
automatically
1.
she kills it because she does 1d10 plus 5, but just
Oh,
in case.
yeah.
That is 12 points of damage to your Shadow Wolf. As it just like, she just like misses the first attack, grits her teeth, digs her hands in, and then just fucking slashes through the shadow, and instead of it making a noise, it just. And she's like, no! What the fuck? And she's just like, she's bleeding from like marks from a creature that doesn't exist anymore. And she's terrified. But she's gonna use the rest of her movement to sort of like just cozy herself in behind her allies.
Did she have disadvantage on that saving throw?
For
Or
what?
wait, is it saving throws or attacks? One second.
Disadvantage for what though?
While the hound is within 5 feet, the target has disadvantage on saving throws against any spells you cast. Okay, so
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
So Detterino, Cappuccino, goodbye Shadow Wolf. You did your due diligence. I'll see you in the next life. That's a turn though. Wizard Boys, the one that just got attacked by Ben. By the way, the one that had the witch bolt on you, Drell, that bolt is gone. It lost concentration as soon as it was charmed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, up to here. Actually, he's going to go 20, because once he sees Kilo, he's going to be a little concerned. And he's going to... he's going to...
I would too.
Interesting. He's actually going to continue movement this way, the last 10 feet he had, and he's going to attempt to cast Gust of Wind towards you and Kilo. I'm reading. Hold on. Cool. So yeah, he's just gonna cast it, and when it's your turn, something will happen. He like kind of looks at you guys, like makes movements, and then claps his hand together and pushes towards you as just this blast of air. What's 60 feet looking like? Oh, it hits Jin too. Perfect. 60 foot line, 10 feet wide.
No.
60 foot line, 10 feet wide, directly towards all three of you.
We're gonna get yeeted.
And something will happen when it's your turn.
That's
very, very close to a Fusroda. The other two wizards, one of them is going to step up to about here and cast Witch Bolt at Drew, at Kilo, which is a 12 plus 5, 17 against your armor class. Okay. Making sure this is a plus 5. Yeah, 17. So he's going to do a d12 of damage. 8 lightning damage to you, and there's currently a lightning bolt that is connecting you two. The last one is going to reload the cannon for his whole turn. The Harpies, a lot of them are dead. They're going to keep striking, but one of them's going to move up to Mary. That's the wrong die. That's a d12, not a d20. Rolls a 10 to hit, which misses Mary, and a 7 plus 3 is 10 to hit. So neither of those attacks hit you.
Oh my god.
And then the others are attacking the bosuns. It's a 19 that hits, 18
Mary's
hits,
matrixing
miss, hits. Okay, so 2 attacks on the one to the left. This guy over. 2 attacks on this guy. 1 hits this guy. 4, 6 is 8. Five brings him down, and then the one guy up top is going to make 2 attacks. Natural 20 and a 19. So, whoops, 3. 5 is 6, plus another 5 is 11 points of damage to that guy. Okay. Bosuns are sticking in there. Aphelion, you're up.
Okay, things are rapidly changing. But, let's see what here. Okay. I'm going to... This feels a little weird, but I'm going to drop the conjure animal spells. So the wasps are now gone.
So Drell, in front of you, after 2 wasps and a matriarch harpy get decimated by a cannonball, the other 2 sort of look at you, wave a little bit, and then...
What the fuck is going on?
Thank you for your help, but I'm not going to really need that now. And as I finish saying that, I will cast Call Lightning, and another massive storm cloud will form above the 2 sky ships.
Okay. How big is the radius?
As big as can be. So radius is 60-foot radius. And
where's the center point?
Center point is going to go...
It's covering everything. It's covering everything. Hold on. It's yeah. Well, actually, it depends where you put it for north and south.
This guy. It's going to center right on top. Yeah.
Okay.
Use him as a center. It's going to go...
covers majority, yeah.
Center of the cloud is going to be above this man on the bridge. And the point I'm going to cast the lightning bolt at is going to be right on top of this cannon in this square.
Wow, I did that so accurately somehow.
That was really good.
That's pretty good, dude.
That was really good.
That's pretty sick.
That was really good.
That's kind of nuts. I'm
It's
not
like
gonna
5
lie.
feet more north, but whatever. And you're centering the bolt on the cannonball guy?
On the cannon right here, in this square.
On the cannon
Just-
or on the guy?
Just to the left of the guy manning the cannon.
So you don't want it to hit the guy.
Well, creatures within 5 feet of the
Okay,
point.
right. But you
make
want
dex
you're
saving
also trying to destroy the cannon. You're hitting all 3 guys plus the cannon.
Yeah.
Cool. So you would just say it's on that point, yeah. So it's
Yes.
it's boop, right there. Okay, so they all have to make saving throws. Dexterity saving throws?
Yes.
DC?
17.
These are 1 wizard, 1 bosun, 1 captain.
Half as much on a successful.
Captain gets a 15, so she fails. Wizard gets a 15, so he fails. And a natural 20 for the bosun. So the bosun takes a quarter damage, the other 2 take full.
15. But in the middle of the 3d10. Nice.
The wizard took full. This is the one that got clocked by the cannonball. And then the bosun took a quarter, so 7 and then 3. First time he's been hit. He just gets a little residual electricity as it strikes mostly the metal and the people that close to it.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, you strike down. The cannon takes that much as takes the full, obviously, because it's metal. But the cannon still seems to be somewhat functional. It's not destroyed yet.
All right.
Anything else in your turn?
That was just some main action. Do I still have my bonus action?
If that was your action, yeah. Dropping a concentration spell's free.
Lovely. Lovely. I will bonus action Starry Form of the Archer.
Sure.
And on activation, I can make a ranged spell attack dealing 1d8 radiant
Yeah.
on the captain.
On the Capitan.
Captain. Okay.
Range spell attack, go.
Ranged spell attack.
+9. D20 +9. Natural 20, so that's going to be 2d8 +5.
2d8s.
Whoa.
Bonus for a bonus action.
Yeah, 2d8
That's-
+5.
that's
Have
lovely.
mercy.
That's
Oh Lord.
15 points
15
of
points
damage.
of damage.
As like she's been attacked by a wolf, struck by lightning. Now you have this fucking star beam come flying at her.
Ah!
She's like her clothes are starting to her clothes are like torn. She's bleeding from wounds from a shadow dog. And she's just like now there's this storm cloud above, and she's just like kind of
What
like
ship
looking
did
around
she
like,
just
what
attack?
guy
Ship.
can I piss off?
Go away!
But yeah, that's your turn.
Leave!
The first mate is going to attack the shit out of Drell. He's going to multi-tack 2 hands with a sword. Yeah, you don't carry weapons, so that's really pointless. 22 to hit, and a 16 to hit. No, wait, 14 plus 4, 18 to hit. Did both hit? I know the 22 hits. I don't know if the 18 hits. What's your AC?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
15. Yeah.
Okay. And these are D10 strikes because he is two-handing.
Oh.
That is 2 plus 2 is fucking 4. 4 plus
2 plus 2, that's fucking 4.
yeah. 4 plus you take 15 points of slashing damage. You don't have that resistance anymore because yeah, you're not using the cantrip for this turn. Yeah. Yeah. You just take that damage and that's his turn. He's not going to do anything else. So Kilo, you're up.
Is this guy gonna blow us anytime soon?
Oh, because
do I
it's
get
your
my
turn. Because it's your turn. Sorry, I
Oh,
needed
God.
to thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it really fucked with you. I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Can I add that?
You
plus
can.
whatever?
You can.
Oh
So
my god,
roll
he's held on to
1d8.
it for so long.
Roll 1d8.
Holy
Roll
shit.
1d8, baby.
Baby.
So what I'm gonna tell you is this dude's spell save is 13. So you got a 16, which means you saved against it. If you hadn't, you would have been pushed 15 feet away from you in the direction the gust is going.
Oh no.
So that inspiration saved your life.
I'd be going on another flight.
Yeah. Your movement for this turn is halved. Every 1 foot of movement you make counts as 2 feet.
No
Still
problem.
for this turn. So you have half your movement, but you're not being pushed. You are not being pushed off of the boat.
All right.
I have to make the same save too when I get
You
my
do.
turn, right? Yeah.
Ben is probably the only one who's kind of safe because he will hit a cannon or the walls of the ship. Kilo is kind of in a position where he could have like gone off the bridge. You will absolutely go off the bridge if you don't
Yeah.
make this strength save.
Oh god.
But I'm pretty sure in your hybrid form you have an advantage on strength saving throws.
Yes, I do.
So hopefully that helps.
Hopefully.
And because Valxis can go before you, he could, and I'm not telling Cubby what to do with his turn, could give you inspiration as well. But
Yeah, that's true.
but it is going to be like his first real turn, and I think he wants to do something with it. So
No.
Inspired.
so Kilo, what are you doing?
I would like to rage.
Okay, I need you to roll me a d8.
Oh.
I need you to roll me a d8 and mark off one of your rages.
Fireball is centered on you.
A 4.
What's that mean?
Interesting.
What
So-
does this mean?
So, you pick up your hammer, and
I
suddenly
know what this
this
is.
from under. Actually, Ben, can you make a perception check for me?
I know what this
Sure.
fucking is.
Never mind, you see nothing. So suddenly, this maul that he holds, this fancy-looking maul, starts to have this like almost like the dark saber from Mandalorian.
Ooh.
Starts to have this like black to white glow around the entire hammer as he wields it into your hand. Your weapon now does force damage and is now considered has the light and throne properties and will automatically reappear at your hand at the end of your turn. So you can take this hammer and fucking yeet it, and then at the end of your turn, it'll just poof back into your hand.
What?
You can throw it. You can throw it up to 60 feet, but it has a normal range of 20 feet. So if you throw it over 20, you'll have disadvantage. If you get within 20, it won't have disadvantage.
All
But
right,
your
I would like
hammer
to
is now a
chuck it
thrown
at
weapon
Blowy
if you
Boy.
want it. At Blowy Boy?
Yep.
Yeah, roll me. So for your attack, what you're gonna do is you're gonna just click the plus. Is it +6? Next to under actions, the +6 next to your maul.
Actions +6 next to my maul. Ah.
And 11 doesn't hit because he currently has. Actually, is this gust of wind thing? No, mage armor is not concentration. He threw mage armor up at the beginning of the fight. That's what the woo that Valxis saw was. So your maul doesn't. It like kind of like you like go to like run and swing, but then you realize it's super light, and you're like, oh shit, can I throw this? And you throw it, and it's lighter than the cannonball you just hucked, which you weren't ready for. So it kind of shoots a little far over his head, and he turns back and laughs at you. And as you stand there with your hand empty, it reappears in your fucking hand, and he goes, and like it's sort of scared.
Yep, that's it.
You do have movement if you'd
I'm gonna
like to
stay
use
right
it.
there because those guys are on the bridge.
Okay, sure. Also, if they step within the 10-foot radius, they will also be blown off the fucking bridge. So keep that in mind. Valxis, you're up. You're underneath Drell. I'm gonna just move him slightly so you can see you.
Hi, how close is this guy to me?
10 feet below you, but I'd say within 5-foot range if you'd like. I'll let you make the decision whether or not you're within melee range.
I want to get away from
You were flying 10 feet in the air, so he is not within your melee range currently, and you're not within his.
I would.
To be fair, he also, you know what? He doesn't even know you're flying up there. He has not looked up this entire time. Like he was charmed
pogs.
and then saw Drell and immediately started swinging. He doesn't realize you're like up there.
I will I want to fly to 60 feet. So I can be anywhere from you and still catch you. Okay. I'm going to move. How high is that gust of wind going? Will I be able to dodge it if I fly up, or is it just a giant wall?
It's.
Is it like a Kamehameha blast, or is it like
on.
an entire wall?
60 feet long, 10 feet wide. I'm assuming it's 10 feet in every direction.
Okay.
So it is 10 feet
So
tall.
I can fly above it.
You
Right,
can
cool,
fly
cool,
above it.
cool. I'm going to. And how tall is the mast? How if I were to get on top of
The mast is like kind of flavor because like I did say this thing didn't have sails.
Right, it is just a koi. It is
Yeah.
a koi ship. Cool. I will fly about 20 feet higher. Or no, I'll fly to. Yeah, I'll be 30 feet in the air. Total. So that's 20 feet, right? And then I'm gonna move this way, closer to Jin. As my bonus action, I will give my bardic inspiration to Bin, and as my action, I would like.
You said to me?
hold-
Yes.
Yes, I give you my bardic inspiration. As my action, I would like to hold telekinesis, or if Jin fails his strength save and flies off of the ship to catch him.
Holy shit. He's gonna use the force.
So,
Would
yeah.
you like me to cast
No,
telekinesis so
you're fine. It is still using the slot, no matter, or it's not a
Yes.
slot, but it
Yeah, but
uses.
it's not a slot, so.
It uses it no matter what.
Yeah.
I was just checking because there is a clarification between objects and creatures, but I was just seeing if there was a weight limit to the creature. It's not. It's a size limit, so you're fine. But you would have to. It would be up to Jin to know what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
If not, he would be contesting strength versus your strength, or versus your spellcasting ability modifier. Or sorry, your spellcasting ability. So,
I have a feeling that my spellcasting modifier is a bit higher than his strength.
but you
so-
could also roll a 1 and he could roll a 20. So,
true, he could.
yeah.
And then he would plummet
we
to
will
his
have
death,
a
so-
perception check for awareness if that were to occur. Because Jin is currently in hybrid mode and focused on
Good thing I
fighting
have,
with a blast
I have
of wind.
concentration of this up until 10 minutes, so I get multiple tries
Yes.
at this.
So it is cast. You're not holding. Well, you're holding the ability to use it on someone, but it is cast for the next 10 minutes. Darrell, you're up.
This is scary.
Oh, and you're also right here.
So yeah, easy. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy.
Fuck yeah, beat him up. He his AC is fucking 16. So roll your hits. Your main action is 2 attacks.
Oh, I get 2 now?
You've always had 2. You're at least level 5 mine. Your main
Technically,
action
you have 4.
is punch, and then if you flurry of blows, punch is bonus
Punch.
action. You could have 4 hits in a turn if you want, without using
Alright,
any of your
so-
clerical shit or your warlock shit.
So I'll punch him.
Okay, so roll the 2 punches,
I
which you already did. This 20 hits, the 13 doesn't.
Very cool. I'm
So
gonna
5
punch
points.
again.
This is also the first time this man has been hit. So you're using a key point for flurry of blows.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so do 2 more punches.
Scroll all the way back up. Punch. Oh, it just punches once.
Just doing another one.
You do
The
it one
flurry
time,
of
yeah.
blows is your 4th punch. You have to do a bonus action. Yeah, there you go. The 6, you'll do the 6 points, but you won't do the other.
And then, do I still get an actual bonus action?
No, that
No,
one using
the
flurry of blows was your bonus
is
action.
the bonus action.
Oh shit! Can I punch again?
No,
What?
but you do have stunning strike.
You could put a stun on.
You have 2. You could use a key point for your action strikes to put stunning strike
That's-
on and stun the guy, or you could do it
how
on
that works.
the
Yeah.
bonus action one. Yeah, stunning strike is whenever you hit someone, you can stunning strike.
Oh yeah, well I'm gonna stun this bitch.
Okay,
then.
so what's it say the DC is, and what's the save for the stunning strike?
Dude, is it like a wisdom save of 12?
Constitution saving
Or
12?
Constitution,
Yeah.
yeah.
Constitution 12. Okay. First mate needs to roll. I'll roll it off the shit die that you guys want me to use, not the good
Let's
one.
go.
And this is going to be a tower. He rolled a nat 1. He's
Let's go.
stunned,
Rigged.
stunned completely. Which I need to check something super fast, because this would have affected your flurry of blows.
If stun gives you advantage on
Mhm.
strikes, I think it does. I don't 100% remember. I haven't played a monk in a while though.
Attack rolls against them have advantage. So your first strike was the one that hit, in which you would have used the stunning strike. So you get to roll advantage on the other 3. So just roll 3
my
more
lord.
attacks. I'm not changing the damage unless one of them's a natural 20. So just click on arm strike 3 more times. Yeah.
Did it get it all 3? No.
Yes.
Yes.
And all 3, only counting 2 of those because only 2 missed. It was just advantage for the 3rd one. So you will do an additional, for the 2 that you missed was a 10, it was an 8 and a 6, so an additional 14 points of damage to this guy.
Pretty good.
And you have stunned him, so he is unable to do literally anything
Until the end of his next turn.
Yeah, until the end of his next turn. No, until the end of your, is it your next turn?
Oh.
What does it say for stun?
It may be his next turn. Yeah, maybe Drell's next turn.
Oh, I gotta scroll back down again.
This is why I go to class feature. I just click the tabs for class features.
It should be until the end of Drell's turn.
Until
I
the
think.
end of your next turn, my turn.
Right, so he's stunned until the end of your next turn. You have free movement. He can't attack of opportunity if you want to move. You still have 80 feet of movement. Unless you want to stay here. It's up to you.
Oh my god, I can just move.
Yeah, you can fucking leave. He's incapacitated. He can't fight back. He's stunned. What is happening here? Cubby turned off his camera and it fucked up everything.
I'm gonna spit at him. I'm gonna spit at his shoes.
Surprisingly, it didn't fuck up everything. Never mind.
Yeah. Looks
I'm
fine.
gonna,
It's because
I'm gonna
it's because he's S name.
I'm gonna spit on his shoes.
I'm at the
That's
bottom.
okay. Are you gonna move? Or no. You can if you want.
Is an open bridge.
Just go anywhere, bro.
You have although do note that if you run into the gust of wind, you will be
You'll get
spending
pushed too.
2 feet of movement for every one. So you will have your movement through the wind. So like you would get to like here at 25 and then it'd be 35. Sorry, then it'd be like 35, 40, 45,
Bless you.
55, and then 60, 70, 65, 70. It takes 70 feet to get to him instead of
Like-
55.
But I can still yeet his ass.
You can still go. I mean, you won't be able to attack him, but you can get there.
Shit, I gotta let go. I will just move
Mary, you're up
over
next.
to
Keep
here.
what you want to do in mind. Yeah, fine. You move over there. All set. Mary, you're up. There's a harpy
Yes,
behind
I'm
you.
me.
Oh
Mary is going to just be like, "Stop following me," and she's gonna sacred flame it.
no. Sure. What is it? A dex save?
I believe so.
She rolled a 4 on the die, so it hits.
Oof.
Plus, you do hex damage. So
Shit.
what is your hex?
I think it's a
D?
D6.
Just
Let me check.
checking, because it's
Yes,
not a
one
D1.
1d6 of necrotic damage.
You are using a 3rd level spot, so you can maintain it for up to 8 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll an additional d6.
Okay.
1. So that's 14, 15 points of damage to that harpy. Have you hit her yet?
And no.
Oh, she's the one that hasn't been hit, huh?
Yeah, she's kind of chilling there.
Okay. Significant
then-
blow though is just like this light energy like appears on her and she screeches in pain as if it's burning away her flesh with the power of God. But continue.
Like, yeah, get away from me. And you said I could do a cantrip and another spell?
As long as you could do if there was a cantrip that required a bonus action, you could use a cantrip for a bonus action and then an action for a spell, or the other way around. You can't cast 2 spells that would require that are leveled.
Yeah,
in the
no
same
2
time.
action. Okay.
So if your spell, because Sacred Flame is an action, if you had a bonus action spell you wanted to use, you could use it.
So then, yeah, I think at this point she's just gonna stay put then.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
The bosuns. Again. This one is spending the one near-ish Jin, the one that's on the cannon, going to use his whole turn to reload the cannon because that was effective last time, so why not still do it? The 2 up top are going to attempt to take out this harpy once and for all. That's a miss. Actually, wait, is that a 13? Hold on. Is it +5? Oh, shit, it's +5. Never mind, that does hit. And a natural 20 also hits. So both of them are probably going to kill this bitch, but we'll see. Oh, that's on the natural 20, too? 15 plus 3 is 18 on the natural 20. And then 4 plus 3 is 7. Oh, that harpy's fucking dead. Yeah. Deaderino Cappuccino, get out of here. You're fucking dead. She dies, and then the other bosuns, they're both going to move because they both can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to be like 30, but one's going to go here. And they're just bracing for you guys to board. And then the 2 down here are going to fight their opponents. That hits. That hits for 5 points and 5 points. There are 3 harpies up, right? Okay, I still have 3 up on here, so I was just making sure. Yeah. Okay. So, all the pirates are still standing. Most of the harpies are dead. The one bosun who's up next to this wizard is going to stand up on the bridge to this point, but like be avoiding the gust of wind and like staying on the side, being like, I don't want to walk in there, I'm terrified. Ben, you're up. I need a strength saving throw.
You got it, boss. If I can find it. Sorry. It's a base stat. 15.
A 15 saves, so you're fine. You just, your movement is halved while you're in the range of it, which it's like, I'll do.
The big pink outline, or?
No. That's his storm cloud thing. I'm trying to draw it right now. 1 second. How the fuck does this work? Oh, there we go. It's like out here.
Can you draw like a cone? Oh, no, you can't.
Oh, can you guys not see that? God damn it. Hold on. No, there's no cones.
Damn.
I'm trying to... I wish you could, like, do the ruler and then go from there, but you can't really. Can you see that? It's kind of like that.
Ooh.
Okay.
10 feet wide, 60 feet long, shooting out in that direction. So while you're in that,
Shit.
you have half movement. So I would say it would take 10 feet for you to get out, and then you don't have to worry about it.
I am going to use my action to trigger Dark Blessing on the blade. Give myself 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Sure. You get
Lowest I
5
can
hit
go.
points. You have 5 temp hit points.
Okay, and that's an action. That sucks. It's an action, not a bonus action, but that's fine. And I don't know how much Kilo needs the help, but I'll kind of stick with him if I can.
You're staying
Just-
in the wind?
Is that a bad thing?
I'm just asking you because at the beginning of your next turn, you're going to have to make the strength save again.
Okay, I can move out of it though, right?
Yeah,
You said 10 feet.
10 feet probably to your left or sort of like diagonally northwest for you to get out. As long as you're out of that pink line, you're fine. But it's probably going to take you 10 feet to do so.
Wait, how long is it there?
Until he drops it.
Oh, so he's
Yeah.
just holding it. Okay.
Yeah, he's got concentration for a minute, but you guys wouldn't know that it's a concentration spell where it's like hit him and you'll drop it.
Okay.
But
So I can only move 10 feet though, or 15 you said?
you
It's
have
half
your
my
full
movement
you
is
have your
taken?
full movement, but it's half while you're in the pink lines.
Oh,
You move it. Sorry,
So,
it takes double
difficult
your movement to
terrain-
move. It's basically difficult terrain. Yes.
so this is 10 feet here, and then I can move another 20.
Where I didn't see your thing move.
Oh, do you not see
Oh
that?
yeah, there you
I'll
go.
do that.
Yeah, so it'd be 10 feet to get out, and then you have another 20 of movement.
So 10, and then I'll move. Yeah, I'll move to the other side and kind of
Sure.
defensively look at him. I'll try and get into a stance that God damn it, Jin would have taught me last night.
Okay. Roll me a performance check.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be your memory of a night before trying to like get in the stance. Yeah, he trained you for a good like hour, 2 hours, and you're like you're in the stance. You got the stance down.
Like
Whether or
picking
not
up-
you
yeah,
can,
using
you
the
know- Yeah.
the fundamentals,
Yeah.
applying the fundamentals.
Okay. At the top of the round, before Jin's turn, we are gonna take a break because I feel bad this combat's lasting so long. Come back
Oh,
in
good.
13 at 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 PST, and finish this combat. Hopefully, a lot of them
Yeah.
are low. Like I have a lot of scribbles of a lot of them being low. It's just a lot of charming happened with the harpy lady. So
Yeah.
we'll come back in 13 minutes and continue this combat.
All right.
Good.
Awesome.
All right.
I know Noah and Cubs aren't here, but it's fine. I'm just gonna bring us back on screen, even though we're not. Hopping back into it, dude. Allergies suck.
Big
It's such a
time.
new thing to me, but like, because I never had them my whole life until last year. But like, I'm losing my mind with allergies.
Mhm.
And one of the two of them comes back. Well, there's Cubs.
I'm sorry, my dog. I
You're
went
fine.
to go play with my dog because
You're fine. You're fine. Since Noah's turn's not up for ages, we'll just start without him. Jin, strength saving throw.
Aye! That's why we have
That's why
advantage.
you a hybrid. That's why you a hybrid with advantage, dog. You
All
like
right.
turn and brace the gust and like growl your way through it, and then you can your movement will be halved for like the first 10 or for the first 5 feet or first square. We'll consider 10, but you can keep moving normally outside of that.
Okay.
A nice little breeze.
All right. 1. Am I in it still or out of it now?
No, you're out. I'll say
Is
that
that
counts as
okay.
10, and you're good to move 5.
10, 15,
Mhm.
25.
Nope, 10, 15, 20, 25. The first 5 is 10. The rest are by 5s.
Okay.
So,
So here,
no, go back in one more.
10,
Yes, that's 10 to get you to there. And then
15,
15, 20, 25.
20, 25. Okay.
You have your action
Um,
and bonus action.
Yeah. With his action, I mean, yeah, we'll just get to the bread and butter of this all.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I was just checking because I was like, what are these guys? What do these guys look like when he runs up on them?
These are the basic bitch pirates. These look like crewmates who don't really have magic and are kind of the ones that have been following orders this
Yeah.
whole time.
Oh,
They're
boy.
just like,
Jin is pissed the fuck off that he almost got pushed off.
yeah.
All right. Make 2 of these.
Against which guy first?
The first guy in front of him.
Okay.
Oh.
Do the second attack.
Oh,
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
fucking
So here's what I'm gonna need.
Jin
We're gonna
walking
do the
up.
first attack first, because if you kill the first guy, I'm gonna say the second
Yeah.
attack is directed at the second guy. Okay. So first
Okay.
attack, just hit the pink for me, and then roll me 4d6.
Oh, that's such a. Oh, it's. Oh.
Noah, since you're just
Oh,
getting
son
back,
of a bitch.
Hida just ran up to do 2 separate attacks on a guy and rolled 2 nat 20s. Yeah. So that's
Nice.
22, 23 points of damage to one guy.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, which guy? This guy in the back's the one's been beaten on. These are D, E, and F. I'm gonna say that hit because D. That's D's. No, okay.
Stop. He's
Ah!
already dead.
Okay, 1 second. To get my own bearing straight. C is the guy on the cannon. So he hasn't been hit yet. He's the only one who hasn't been hit yet. The other 2 were fighting harpies. You're hitting E because he was in the front. So you did 23? Is that what we just said?
Yep,
Yeah,
23 in
23.
one hit.
Okay. He's looking really bad. Like, really
Okay.
bad.
I will use the second attack on the guy.
In the cannon?
On the cannon.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he hasn't been hit yet. So go ahead and click the pink. 13 plus 46.
13.
26.
26.
You, like, you severely hurt this man who has been on this cannon the entire time. Now the 3 guys in front of you all
I still have my
look
bonus.
pretty hurt.
Okay. And then my bonus attack will be on the guy in front of me
Okay.
if it hits. Well, it had to end somewhere.
Yeah, what's crazy is it's one off.
Yeah.
Just barely misses on him. But yeah, that was a sick turn. Fucking slashing.
And I have still a little bit of movement. So I'm going to step down here. And I will take the attack of opportunity from the guy on the cannon.
Wait, he's on the cannon. so he
He's
doesn't
on the
have any
cannon. He's not
weapons.
hitting you.
Legit.
You're fine. Hold on.
Damn.
I'm just making
What
sure
was
I mark
the-
these guys correctly.
Yeah.
So the guy in the way bottom right is A. B is to his left. C's on the cannon. D is the guy to your top right. E is the guy you just fucking obliterated, and then F is the guy who's currently crossing the bridge. Okay. Have that bearing straight. Got it. Crazy turn. Captain's turn. She's
Very crazy.
and she's hurting, man. She's really not liking her odds here. She leans down and picks up her hand crossbow and is gonna kind of 5, 10, and she's gonna she's gonna leave the hand crossbow on the ground. She's furious. She's dying. She feels like she's losing everything. She's just gonna come up and try to strike you twice with her longsword.
Okay.
No.
I can
It's a
take
plus
it.
5 to hit. That's a 13 is a miss. And a 17 is a miss. She misses both
Yeah.
strikes. Or she
I
hits
can
one
take
strike.
it.
She goes to swing one strike, completely misses. The second one, she collides with your flaming sword and is like shaking as she's trying to press it against you. And you're just like holding your sword up, like pushing her back really
Let's
easily.
fucking go.
That's her turn. The wizard dudes. The dude with the gust of wind up currently. It's a concentration spell. He's going to trying to figure this out. He's going to cast Melf's Acid Arrow at Ben. So he's going to make an attack. It's plus 5. That's a 15 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
I didn't know what your AC was. I have it over there. And that is a second level spell. Okay. So 4d4 acid damage. Fucking 1 to start. You take 9 points of acid damage. And at the end of your next turn, you will take more acid damage.
Okay.
And he's going to keep that gust of wind focused towards Kilo right now. Because he's like, big elephant man with big hammer. Try hit me with hammer. Bad. The wizard on the bridge that currently has the lightning bolt attached to Drew, because it is Witch Bolt, is going to pump another D12 into Drew automatically because he can do that because that's how Witch Bolt works. Yeah. Drew, you take 5 points of lightning damage.
All right.
And he's going to just stay there, I guess. And then the other wizard guy is the one who reloaded the cannon. And he's going to fire it straight at Ben. He's going to try. What did I say? He rolled a 12 on the die. It's plus 6 to hit. So that's an 18 to hit.
Oh boy.
That hits.
Here's the thing. I don't think it could do enough damage to insta-kill. It'll definitely knock you out, though. Probably. I genuinely don't think it can do enough damage to insta-kill. Because what's your max health?
I can't die anyway.
That's fucking true, huh? He doesn't know that. That's crazy. He's going to hit you with this and you can't die anyways. That's fucking wild.
Huh?
This has happened in combat before. I don't know if you guys are saying like out of character or if you're saying in character.
It's so long.
It's been so long. Was that pie and tie?
When you make a death saving throw, yeah, it's part of being knocked out technically. But yeah. So, the damage.
The damage.
I'm writing it down now. I have to go and... You will still insta-die if he does more than your max health negative. That's how that works, because you wouldn't be making a saving throw.
He's the one hitting me with a cannonball.
I know. I'm telling you. You're saying you can't die.
I don't know what you want me to do about it.
No, I'm just letting you know how the mechanic works for your shit.
This cannonball is gonna be like the same as the harpy was, right? Where it just like takes him off.
No, Harpy was flying. He's not.
Okay, all right. It'll probably just blow a hole through your chest.
No, it'll hit
No,
him.
you're the donut.
You're the donut.
If,
Yeah.
if you do live through it, you lose your arm or something. You're getting
You're
destroyed.
getting dismembered. Yeah, low key.
But this is fantasy world, so you probably won't.
Just stitch it back on.
I have mending.
I
Stick it
need
back.
to know what your max health is.
I have mending.
It's 48.
Can you mend this arm
And
back
how
together?
much do you
Oh,
have
maybe.
left currently?
44.
80,
Well, we're gonna-
92 points of damage to insta.
Bro, there's no way this cannon does 90 points of damage.
92 points.
It's
44,
he didn't tell us
48.
how many it is, and him throwing the
10
ball was a
D10?
D10. It could
it-
be like if it's
oh.
6 D10.
No, it'd only be 60
No,
at max.
it's 60 at max. Yeah, it has to be 10 D10.
You take 58 points of damage. So you are
Whoa.
unconscious.
My lord.
Technically,
Oh,
nothing
Lord.
matters below the 0 point. It made you hit 0. So you are currently, I'm going to say you're blown back. You're against this wall. You are currently unconscious on the ground. The cannonball is literally like next to you, and you guys just see like, actually, it's like in your body. Like it is a gaping hole with a cannonball sitting in your body, and Ben is kind of slumped over like a doll, like a figure eight, just on the ground next to next to the wall.
That
of
is
the
a
ship.
horrifying scene, dude.
Just
And that acid is an instant death take, so
yeah. Well, I mean, you still get the 3. I mean, if someone comes up and hits you, the acid, right?
the acid.
Acid.
The acid will
Does
be
Drell
an
see
automatic
this?
one automatic fail, is what I'd have it as, instead of like the 2 automatic fails of someone auto critting you if they meleeed you. This on your turn when you make a death saving throw, you will have 1 fail. But yeah, does Drell see this? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
I mean,
just-
you heard
I'm
the
pretty
cannon
sure
shot quickly
everyone
lurked.
sees
Yeah, you guys could easily quickly learn to the left, look to the left, and see that Ben just took a
shit.
cannon and slumped over on the ground. And you see like a guy on the other side, like, "Fuck yeah!" Ah! And he's like so happy with himself. And that's it for the 3 magic dudes' turns. The harpies that are left alive, attacking 2 of the bosuns, multi attacks, hits, misses, hits. So each one takes 1 claw. It's 3 points to this one. 3 points to this one. They're in a serious battle. Mary, this one is just gonna fly around you and try to cut you off from running to the other people, because she's just like, harpies can understand
Sure.
common, and you said stop following me, and it like gave you a smug look and then flew around to the other side. And she's gonna try to make 2 attacks. That's a 3 on the die, and 10 plus 3, 13.
That hits.
And you take 4
No.
points of slashing damage. I'm pretty sure that you still have 1 point of your temporary. You like have only been hit
I
once.
think 2.
2 points. Okay.
2 temp. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the 3 harpies. Their turns are done. Aphelion, you're up. You just saw Ben get cannoned the fuck out
This
with acid
okay.
currently dripping off of his flesh and a cannonball in his chest, slumped over on the ground, totally unconscious. A giant
Main
gust of
action.
wind blowing Kilo closer and closer to the
Oh.
edge.
Lord. Main action. Lightning bolt in between the cannoneer and the captain.
Okay.
So I need 2 dex save throws
yeah.
there. I'll go ahead and roll the damage.
That's your save of what, like a 15, 16?
17.
Yeah, no shot on the captain and no shot on the deckhand. 19 points of damage. The captain is struck down and burning. Like her corpse is currently burning on the ground. She is out, dead, gone.
Okay.
The wizard guy. This one's been on the cannon. You already struck him once. He was the one that got hit on the cannon. Cannon Boy's also dead with a 19. So, ba-ba. So you you call down the lightning, and the two of them, this woman like fighting a strength battle with Jin in front of you. You're like gritting your teeth as you're pushing your sword down, ready to like strike through her, and then just her body's just on the ground burning with like electrical energy and fire. And the same thing happens with the guy on the cannon. That cannon is also destroyed.
That cannon is destroyed?
Yes, this cannon is now dead. Reno Cappuccino. Goodbye. See you later.
Okay.
Because it's also within the 5-foot mark that you posted.
Okay. I'll move 30 feet here. Can't get close enough for Cure Wounds, but I will bonus action Healing Word to Ben.
Okay.
Holy fuck. Just...
Was that your cat?
No.
Yeah. That was cat climbing up. Yeah, bonus action Healing Word to Ben.
Okay.
And... Oh! Yeah, let's drop a 3rd level.
Oh.
Get her done.
Ben, you heal to 12 points of health. As you
Come on, Ben!
as you inhale, it's like your chest, which has been caved in, like does that like pop out thing of when you're fixing a piece of bent metal, and it pops out the cannonball.
Oh, God.
Just starts rolling away. The cannonball just like rolls out of your chest, and your chest like fixes itself and inhales. You're still, I'm gonna say you're still prone. You still have the acid on you, so when it's your turn, you are gonna take that acid damage at the end of your next turn. But like the most unbelievable pain to your chest is now gone, and you're sitting against the wall of the ship, taking a breath, and you are back up to 12 hit points.
Let's go.
The first mate's turn. 2 swings at Drell. Oh no, he's stunned. He's stunned to the end of Drell's next turn.
He's stunned.
Can't do shit. Kilo, strength save.
Oh boy, here we go again. Okay.
23. You're fine. You like turn towards this dude with this gust of wind and just brace. And your rage. Oh, your rage also gives you advantage on all strength saves, just so you're aware. But yeah, you're braced and ready to fucking go. Your hammer's in your hand. It's still magical. Unless you wanted to unrage rage again to try to do another different thing. But right now your maul is still magical and ready to fucking huck it.
Nah, I'm keeping it. I'm gonna go straight up to this guy.
The wizard dude? Sure.
Yep,
You
I'm
clock
gonna-
him?
Holy.
I'm gonna clock
He's just
him.
walking through the wind. Holy
I'm gonna-
Chad.
Crip walk.
Hold on. Before you attack, Drew,
Crip walk.
Sure.
I do want you to be aware. I need to check to make sure you have it. You do have something called a reckless attack as a barbarian, which means that any attack against you will have advantage, but you will also have advantage on every time you attack. So you can give yourself advantage on this attack, but know that if anyone else tries to hit you, they will also have advantage.
Ah, fuck it. I'm healthy enough. Let's do
Cool.
reckless.
So it's a reckless attack. So you're making this strike with advantage.
How do I do that?
Just roll it twice.
Roll it twice. Hold on.
Or when you click it and it says normal roll, you can change it to say advantage.
Are you using Beyond 20?
He is.
So if you hold Shift and you click on it, it'll automatically roll with
Okay,
advantage.
but just roll it again just in case, because it only rolled it once that time.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, just do it again.
Yeah.
Okay, 17 absolutely hits. And it'll be the 7 damage plus an additional 2 because you're raging. 9 points of damage to this wizard, bro. This is the one... This one hasn't been hit yet? There's one that... Yeah, this one hasn't been hit yet. The other one got struck by lightning.
Kabonk.
You fucking clock him across the face. He needs to make a concentration check. To which he rolls a 4 on the die, so his gust of wind breaks. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. So his gust of wind is gone, because he can't concentrate on it. So you clock this guy, and it's like you're clocking the wind out of being burst. You have a bonus action if you want to use it.
What can I do, though?
So your bonus actions... Actually, you pretty much only have rage. That's about it.
Yeah,
so you're good.
that's
You
all.
don't really have a bonus action. You do
You
have
a
another...
second attack.
Huh?
You have a second attack.
Yeah, he's level 5.
What?
He hasn't attacked twice.
I don't
He's only
think
attacked one time.
barbarians get the whole 2 attack thing.
Do they not?
Yes, they do. What?
I thought.
I thought they do at level 5.
100%
Bust out the books. I need to swing again.
No, you're right. No, you get a second one. Go ahead,
Yeah.
swing again.
Goes
I'm
bust
like,
out.
But
If you
not
go
at
again,
advantage. This one's
boys.
not at advantage.
Not
'cause
at
it's only
advantage.
the first
Only
attack.
one. Yeah.
That'll do it. Not sure.
Oh,
what it did.
dude. Wow.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck it tried doing.
What is the plus 10 plus what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Crit damage.
It's the 9. The 9 is the critical damage. It's weird.
Yeah, it's weird. You
Oh,
do 19
okay.
points of damage to this fellow.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, this dude went from being unscathed and doing this burst of air, just seeing you stomp up, standing like this dude's like probably like 5'7". You being 6'10", you're like towering over him, and with this massive storm cloud
He's
that
just
Aphelion
fucking
has
teeing
created
up on
around
him.
the entirety of the ships, he is looking up at you with storm clouds and crackling lightning above as you brace your hammer, glowing black and white, and just crack, and he's just like slowly dropping to a knee, just like trying to like fight back and hold back as you're cracking to him. He's still alive, but he is screaming in pain.
based off the time the first crack would have went in time with a lightning strike.
You just like,
I feel
and you
bad.
just, dude, this is the first time, Kilo, that you are attacking something since what happened. And you're raging out of your fucking mind like there is pent-up anger that you have not been able to unleash in a very long time.
Holy shit! This guy's got some shit going on.
Yeah. Like you let out like an elephant
Got some shit
trumpet
going on.
noise, but like it's got a lot of vitriol behind it, just like with the vitriol, whatever. But yeah, that's your turn. Valkus, you're up. Your telekinesis is active. You didn't need to use it, but it's active.
Can I flip this bridge?
Flip
Can I
the
like can I
bridge.
just
With
flip it
telekinesis?
off of the ship with my
Whoa.
telekinesis? I can move 1,000 pounds.
I know.
Holy
Flip the
fuck!
gangplank.
Can I just flip it? And, yeah.
You
Why?
can move it in a direction.
Oh,
You could. Oh, you could pull it all
automatically
the way.
move it up
Yeah.
to 30 feet in any direction.
pull it out from under
But
them.
I don't think you can flip it.
You could just rotate the end that drop down into
But
the
he
open
can't-
and
he's
dump
not-
on my
He can't
slide.
control its card. He can move it in a
You can
direction.
exert fine control on objects with your telekinetic grip, such as manipulating a simple tool, opening a door, sewing or retrieving.
Right. This
so, like, that's
is-
easy.
In
This
theory,
is an
you could
object-
move
this
it,
is you can try to move an object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds, this being the bridge. If the object isn't being warded or carried, it isn't. You automatically move it up to 30 feet in any direction, but not beyond the range of the spell.
You could move it
And this
west.
isn't a simple tool, a door, or a container, so you can't fine control it.
You can move.
But I will
you can
let
move
you.
it west.
I will let you
Yeah.
fucking. You know what? You want to move it down and try to
Oh.
splinter it in the like make it.
Holy shit!
Let's go.
Holy
Yo.
fucking shit!
Valk just turned to the
Instead of
dark
flipping
side,
it,
bro.
instead of flipping it or
Oh,
moving it
gosh.
up or off in a direction,
Just
I will let you go
splinter it in between
down.
the two ships.
Yes, I will let you try to
Oh.
force it down.
Yes.
Okay, cool. What I need from you, it's gonna be weird. Just give me a spell attack, but it's not targeting anyone. Just give me a spell attack.
Oh, this is defining how much damage you do.
You were like trained to be like, I'm gonna fucking help Jin, or maybe Kilo if he gets knocked off. Okay, Jin made it out. Fucking Kilo's cracking that guy. I have this spell for fucking nothing. And you just see the two guys on the bridge, and you just go down. And like fucking, if you've ever seen Naruto, like Pain
Oh,
and fucking
yeah.
Almighty Push.
It is the
you
pain
take that
fight,
point on the
yeah.
bridge and just, and instead of cracking in the middle and falling, what happens is the force of this bridge takes out the little clip that it's hanging between both ships, destroys everything underneath it. So it tears the side of each ship down and just falls
no.
30 feet. And if you drop telekinesis, right now it is just floating 30 feet below both ships. If you drop it, they're falling the full range. But right now, there are two individuals who are on a bridge 30 feet beneath both ships with no way back up.
You should hold it and spin it.
He can't.
Just
God.
Right
just
now, he
move
can
it left
hold it
and
down
up
there.
and down. Move it north and south a bunch.
Try to shake them off.
Yeah.
30 feet one
Make
direction,
'em-
30 feet the other, 30 feet one,
Yeah.
30 feet the other.
Make them work.
God.
Right now, they are currently on this
Awesome.
bridge 30 feet below the
Cool.
ships, and you are holding
Cool.
them there.
No mercy Vauxus.
They're pirates.
No mercy Vauxus.
Your action. Okay, so that's my action. Cool.
You know, it doesn't really.
The
roll
koi
off the
fish is
tongue.
not hurt.
Nah, it's all good.
This did not affect the
koi
koi
fish?
fish.
Oh, okay.
The wood is terrible,
It's good.
like TEAR-able. The koi fish, it kind of just like, it's like someone took a stick and just dropped it on a koi fish and it sort of brushed it off. It's a very meaty, giant koi fish. This doesn't hurt it.
I also would assume that the deck of the ship would kind of overhang past the koi fish too. I'm
Yeah, it
assuming.
does. It does.
Yeah.
It tears
It
part
would
of the
have-
ship down.
Exactly.
You actually, Jin, you look over and see this happen, and you see from the ship you were on, like, crew members, where it had torn through the side of the ship,
Oh, it's
crew
like straight
members, like,
exposure.
immediately grabbing wood and trying to, like, hammer the hole up. And, like, fucking, like, thinking,
Holy
like,
shit.
yeah, not knowing what happened. And, like, one of
Yeah.
them looks out at you, Jin, and sees you and is like, they go fucking mobile us, and they're like freaking out as they're trying to bar up this hole in the hull
Just
of the
fix
ship.
the ship. Just
Yeah.
fix it. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Um,
Vauxus, you have your bonus action and your movement.
I have a bonus action.
Drops telekinesis.
That's a free action. If you wanted to drop
That's a free
concentration, they're
action.
falling.
No, I don't. I could. I will hold on to it. I will
Not
hold on
yet.
to it. Not
Okay.
yet. I will extort them for money first, and
Sure.
Jeez.
Jesus.
then drop them.
Throw up your money.
Ben is currently breathing and looks
yeah,
okay.
Who cares?
That's fine, I'm letting
I fly. 50,
Damn.
I will fly 20 feet closer to him, so I'm about 30 feet above him.
Okay.
I will then cast Healing Word as my first spell of the battle.
Mhm.
Good
at
job,
third level.
Vauxus.
Woo.
Healing word. 16 points of healing.
Dang.
Ben is currently up to 28.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
That's my first spell
Homie was
slot
like,
of the
Corey
battle.
fucking killed me,
Yay.
and now he's like, oh, I'm at over half.
Homie can take one more cannon shot now.
Yeah.
And
Give
that
him another
is-
cannon shot.
That is my turn.
Cool. Drell, this dude is stunned in front of you, which means any attack you hit on him has advantage.
Cool, I'm gonna punch him.
Sure. Do your first 2 attacks. The first one crits for 10 points of damage.
Holy crits.
Is he still standing?
Yes. That was your... in your attack action, you have to use both on the same person. Well, no, you don't. If there was another one within 5 feet of you, you can't save the second attack of your attack action to go move again. So you
Yeah.
have to do the second attack on him anyways, but yes, he's still standing. You have to do a second attack.
You have to hit him
You
one
have
time.
to. You
Yeah.
have extra attack. You have to do 2 attacks at once.
Oh.
That was
wait.
you have advantage. He's yeah okay. So you missed the second one entirely with advantage. So he's still standing.
Oh.
You like you go to punch him and you fucking clock him across the face. You're like thinking like, ha, dude, punching people who are stunned is easy. And then you try to like do moves to do the second punch and you like
And then
whiff.
just
You just
biff it,
whiff.
yeah.
And you're like,
Okay.
so you have your bonus action to do 1 attack or key point and do 2 with flurry. So you can either do 1 or key point flurry.
All right, I'll flurry and I'll do another 2.
Okay. They're both at advantage. First one hits. Do the second one anyways. Second one hits. Yeah, you obliterate this man. You like start doing like moves like, oh shit, punching people who are stunned is easy. It's like a training dummy. And you like fucking and miss and then go, oh. Punch, and you fucking literally just like his jaw's broken.
It's
and
like
as
the
soon as
Street
your
Fighter
turn
KO.
ends, as soon as your turn ends and the stun ends, like you see his muscles like loosen and he just collapses. Like,
Nice.
yeah, he's out. He's dead.
The Gmod like
Yeah.
fucking just yeah.
Like you
Ragdoll
turned
effects.
Ragdoll back
The
on
Ragdoll.
after freezing motion. He's dead. And you have 80 feet of movement if you want to use it.
Gmod Ragdoll.
Yeah, I'll just yeet myself down over here.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God. no.
Speaking of which, Mary, this one harpy has been on your ass this whole fight.
Pissed.
Like will not leave you alone.
You got a crush on me? You like me? What are you doing?
You know what? Make a persuasion check
Okay. One
or an
second.
intimidation check, either one, because you could be kind of like scaring
yeah.
her into being like thinking she has feelings for you.
I think intimidation's hilarious. so
Sure.
I'm gonna-
She looks down at you with the most so harpies.
That one hurt.
What's up? What's up?
So
What's
harpies
up?
You
can
gotta
speak
quit.
common. Harpies can speak common, and instead of but she can also they usually screech and make bird noises. She looks down and goes, you just see her go, "Okay, kid, you gotta calm down." No, I'm not. I have a husband.
Whoa! Why are you yelling at her?
Oh! And she looks at you, side eyes you, and then gets really scared because she didn't realize that you just because you fucking
It just appeared.
like neon in Valorant, showed up and slid next to her and was like, "Well, hold on." She's freaking out at you, but she is not. She has not fallen for maybe I am into this young girl syndrome. So you still have your full turn.
Thank goodness.
You want to see me run around that rock? You want to see me do it again?
She's just Mary's just gonna be like, well, in that case, and just Sacred Flame.
Okay. Dex save. She rolled a 3, which means to roll the d6 as well.
Ooh. Get over here.
Get over here. Get over here.
Another 15
one.
points of damage.
Oh my God.
You're seeing this one, another one burst, and you just hear her screech "Ah! Stop that!"
Get away from me.
She goes to on her
What
next
would
turn.
happen
She's
if you
probably
would just
gonna hit you
leave
again.
me alone?
Make a persuasion check
Dude.
at disadvantage because she didn't
is
believe the
neutral,
intimidation.
Persuasion.
Persuasion at
How
They
do I
are
do it at
disadvantage.
neutral.
disadvantage?
So is it shift click? AJ, you said is disadvantage or advantage?
Yeah, so shift click is advantage, control click is disadvantage.
Okay, so control click.
What?
She thinks about it for a second, gives you the squinty eyes, and goes, "Good point."
Get the fuck out of here!
And you see her get ready to turn and leave.
Get out of here. What are you doing with your life?
Yeah. Okay. The bosuns who are
Bullying.
still fucking fighting these harpies at the south who haven't been in this fight at all. One definitely hits. The other definitely hits. Those two, I'm gonna have those two hopefully do something to these fucking harpies by this point. That's a 1 on the die.
Oh my God.
And that's a 4. So they do 4 points to the top one. And then 7 points to the other one. They're still kicking. These fucking two dudes are just it's Harpy's claw, and then he's fucking yeah, and they're just having
Dude,
their
I'm
own
just-
fight down here.
I'm just imagining it's they're trying to swat a fly.
They're fighting each other. It's like if a dude was having a fight with a bird that was dive bombing him, and he,
Yeah, it's like
and
they're barely
and
hitting each
smacked
other.
it. He
Yeah.
smacked it every time, and sometimes the bird pecks his arm, and he's like, "Fuck, hey, yeah," just back and forth. There's 3 in front of Jin, and they're gonna try to maneuver 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, and they're these 2 are getting in a flanking position, but there's still the one dead north. All 3 are gonna make attacks on you. 2 of them get advantage.
Mm-hmm. All I gotta do is beat an 18.
Okay. Well, he definitely. Oh, this one's okay. This one got a 19 plus something, plus 5, 24.
Okay.
On one guy that's flanking. second guy who's flanking missed, and the third guy missed. So you have one strike coming at you out of all that. Which is... That's a 6, not a 9, right? Hold on. The 9 has the line under it?
Yep, 9 has the line under it.
Yeah, but usually both do. That's why I was confused. Oh, right.
Well, they'll have a
Never mind. It's a fucking D8. There's no 9. So it's 9 points of piercing damage cut down to 4.
4?
Because you're in hybrid mode. So so what's happening with you right now is the lightning bolt took out the 2 people behind you. You pull back your sword as you were fighting the captain, and suddenly there's these 3 guys who are all swinging at you at once, and you're like matrixing them. And one
Sick.
guy catches you across the shoulder and pulls some skin away, but you're fine. It's not a ton of damage. And then the last bosun, who's on the bridge currently, 30 feet below, is just like, you just hear, help! Help! Somebody! Please! And there's just one guy screaming down there. The other guy's like, just not saying anything. Ben, you're conscious. You're healed a lot. There's a cannonball rolling away from your body.
What's the acid damage?
It's end of your turn.
End of my turn?
From what I'm reading here, it says 2d4 at the end of its next turn. So,
Can I do something to get the acid off of me?
what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm asking you.
Did anyone use cure wounds?
Tell
on
me
him?
something
Was it
you
not
think you
clear?
can do to get acid off of you, and I'll tell you if it works.
12 and a 16.
There's nothing mechanically that says you can, but I'm not gonna stop you.
Prestidigitation?
That's funny.
Now, a lot of people don't like to make cantrips powerful, but like I feel like prestidigitation doesn't get a lot of use unless you do it for something like this.
It does clean your clothes.
You can instantaneously
So you could
clean or
instantaneous-
soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
I would say, okay, first of all, make an Arcana check for me.
Many cubic
Could you clean your
feet
skin with
is a
prestidigitation?
person.
Way more than 1.
A person is 1.7 cubic feet
Right.
of volume.
So what I would say, if we're gonna use math for it, if you prestidigitation, I'll make it 1d4 acid damage instead of 2. You'd still have half the acid on
It
you.
helps. That helps.
Helps. And it's an action, right?
More is better than
It's
8.
whatever prestidigitation says it is, unless you have quicken spell. Prestidigitation is an
3
action, so this would be an action for you to get half the acid off you and take 1d4 instead of 2.
Oh, wait. I had a feature that I could have used when I dropped. That's fine, though.
Did you?
Yeah.
Is it the one about the death saves?
No, it's a different one, actually.
Jesus, fuck.
That's right. Next time.
Yeah, but I need to know what it is.
Strength of the Grave. When I reduce to 0, I can make a charisma saving.
Right, yeah. Yep.
But I don't.
5 plus
it's not
the
like it would've-
DC 5
yeah,
plus
not
the
like it wouldn't
damage
have
taken.
mattered.
Yeah. DC 5 plus the damage taken. Let's see if you can roll a 58.
Not like it would have mattered.
But yeah, in the future.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna do prestidigitation.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up, and I have 15, so I can move here. I want to stand next to it, though. That's the question. I'll move 5 feet forward.
Okay.
And then I will loose magic missiles at level 3 towards this dude.
5 missiles.
Oh. 13 plus 5. 18?
Mhm.
18 force damage.
18 points of force damage.
Does the first one not include the +1 already?
I think it does.
First one has +1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 18,
first
it
one
is
is +1.
18, Okay. So 18 points of force damage on. This the one Drew just badgered?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hell yeah.
I
He had
turn to
fi-
Ben and say, "I was working on that."
And
Oh,
there is
no.
a
Oh, no.
fury behind Kilo's eyes that, again, with this giant lightning storm in the sky, casting this massive shadow on both ships, with the maul in his hand being fully like dark glowing, like he turns and is just like, "I was dealing with that," and he's like, he looks pissed, like it's a little scary, like. This like dude is just like, yeah, I mean, I'm a stonemason, is now like in a fury unlike any you've seen.
Interesting.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
So the one, okay, it was these two people that died, all right? So this bridge is no longer here.
No, it's the one with the two people on it.
The middle bridge.
That bridge is
This
gone.
one?
Is 30 feet below.
Yes, they're 30 feet
Okay.
below.
Gotcha. And that's a harpy?
That is a harpy that is currently being attacked by Mary and Drell.
Got 3 harpies, about half a dozen other skyrates or pirates or.
I'm going to use my last 3 sorcery points to Hound of Ill Omen at this point here.
Okay.
Next to Jin. Actually, can I put him here? So that he's
That would
actually
be on
next
the
to Jin?
cannon. I would say no, because it can't be inside an object, or it will take damage and then disappear immediately.
Put it on the opposite
So-
side of Jin so it's flanking.
Yeah, I could.
I mean, yeah, you could put it there and have it be targeting specifically the guy there.
Can I change targets or
No,
Does
it's
it just
choose one
last?
target. When you summon it, it relentlessly goes for that target and only that target.
until it disappears?
Yep.
So who's like the least hurt?
Make a perception check. There's a giant storm in the air and they're 60 feet away. Across on another ship. You don't know. There's just 2 guys fighting Jin, or 3 guys. Jin is just in like a... There's just Jin as a giant wolf, probably like towering over these dudes, and then just a bunch of dudes attacking him at once. You don't know who's the most hurt. You just kind of go, that one.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That one.
Sure. Gets flanking. Has pack tactics
If you want to
anyways.
choose a random one, you can. Not specifically that one. But
I mean,
that's up to you.
the thing is you only have 2 positions to put it in. It's either here or
Yep.
here. Unless you wanted it here, I guess. But, yeah. And Wolfie gets a new initiative. Okay, roll 20. There we go. Boop.
All right.
Okay. Good turn. You take 3
Yeah.
points of acid damage.
Hell yeah.
And you're good. That's no more acid for you. Jin,
All right.
you got
I'm
3
gonna-
dudes and a shadow wolf nearby. Never seen
know.
a shadow wolf before. Kind of
Yeah, what the
crazy.
fuck
a little
is
different
that?
from a shadow fennec fox.
Yeah. I'm gonna strike the one that I have advantage on with
Yep.
the first strike of the sword.
Oh,
Whoa.
good thing you have advantage.
14.
The bosuns, that hits.
Sick.
Ooh.
8
Plus 2d6.
2d6. 11, 19.
He's dead.
Sick. Then to the one to the left, I will strike with the sword as well.
Which then means that the wolf's
Dog
gone.
disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're fine. 13 hits.
13. Sick.
It's okay. We got the advantage out of it. It was
True.
marked in our favor. It got rid of one of the enemies.
9 plus 8 is
17.
17.
He's
Is he
still
still
doing,
standing?
He's still doing
All
okay.
right. Then he will get the claw. The claw.
Ah.
The claw.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That hits. And then 1d6.
10. Whoa. Crazy. Uh, 14.
Still standing, but barely.
Fuck, man.
Uh,
Dang.
Currently, hold on.
Had low rolls. Like
There are
lower
5.
damage
There are
rolls.
5 bosuns up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm just making sure I have the numbers right. Yeah, there's 2 in this bunch that look severely injured. The one who is the quote-unquote healthiest is currently on a bridge 30 feet below the ships. You have movement if you would like to use it somehow.
Nah, he's not gonna move anywhere.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Captain's dead. Wizards that are above the fucking above or whatever. Drew, when they got sent below, what is the spells? Yeah, you're outside of 30 feet. When the bridge got shot down, the lightning bolt that was attached to you detached.
Good.
Ooh.
Such an interesting
Felt the
spell.
connection.
Okay. I need one person. Actually, I'm going to have it be Cubs. Cubs, roll me a D100. If this is above 75, something happens.
Okay.
Come on, let's do it. 75.
75, please.
Dang it. Okay.
Yeah.
The dude thinks better of what he was about to do. Is anyone... How high are you flying up in the air? 30 feet?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one who can fly.
Let's make a perception check for me.
Besides Drail, who's not flying.
What is he doing?
I don't see shit.
What you don't see is where that guy goes.
Ooh.
He gone.
Which guy ran off?
The dude who was one of the 2 dudes who was on the bridge 30 feet below, gone. You don't know if he threw himself off the edge, if he
Teleported.
He's just like,
you have not. He's gone.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeet.
Fucking
Just jumps
out.
off.
Harpies. This fucking relentless goddamn stupid ass fight in the bottom. Hits and misses.
I had to make my way down there.
And misses. Each one gets 1 more D4 strike on these fucking dumbasses. 5 points to this guy. Oh my god.
0
2
winner.
points to this guy. And then the one that's in front of Mary goes, "You're not worth my time anyways!" And then goes to fly across here. So, Drell, you get an attack of opportunity. You get 1 strike.
Would you really? You would
23
100%.
hits, and Sentinel keeps her there.
Get her.
She goes, "Well, fuck you too," and then goes to fly away, and Drell grabs her wing and then pulls her into a punch, and then you could say whatever you want to say, but I'm assuming it's something along the line of, no, you could say right here. You're muted.
You're muted.
Where do you think you're going, huh?
Yeah. Mary, you see that Drell just pulls this fucking Harpy back in and just clocks her across the face, and she stays there. She just holds her cheek and goes, "Ah!"
Doesn't feel so good, does it?
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
No, you tell him.
And I give her a finger wag, like,
She can't go anywhere, which means she's going to attack Drell with her 2 attacks.
That's what she thinks.
That's what
17 plus 3 is 20, and a natural 1 on the second one, so 20.
Ah, shit.
You take 4 points of slashing damage.
Ah, shit.
Woo! Aphelion!
Alright, let's start clearing out this ship. Move 2 spaces there. And let's get a little guiding bolt. Yeah, let's get a guiding bolt on the Harpy.
Okay.
Let's see here. First level.
Hits, does that damage. She's still standing, but that hurt a lot.
And let's throw in a bonus action from the archer.
Okay.
It's going to be another +9. Oh, that's not going to work.
Yeah, you go into the motion of pulling an arrow out of a star arrow out of a star quiver to fire a star arrow, and it just
Shit. All right.
And you see it
This is
go
gonna
off
be
into
the
the
end of my turn.
giant cloud, the giant like lightning cloud, and you're just like, huh. And then you start to ponder whether or not that'll come down somewhere, and whether that's really your problem.
It only goes 60 feet.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
you know what? I forgot about this. If you roll a nat 1 on a ranged attack, it can target anyone else within that range.
Yep.
So
So that's Uh-oh.
that's
That's pretty much everyone.
Awesome. I'm not in range.
that can hit. That
Oh,
can
fuck.
literally hit everyone except for Valxis and the one bosun who's way off to the southeast.
Oh,
What I need is
no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 targets. Roll me a d10. If it hits a 10, it doesn't hit anyone.
Come on. Uh-oh. Sorry.
A 9 hits the harpy that is the farthest southeast. So roll me the damage.
That's
That's so fucking cooked.
Because I was doing Ben is 1, Kilo is 2, Drell is 3, Harpy is 4, Mary is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So
8 plus 5. 10 points of
10 points of damage. Just this one bolt. Just you fire it off, and you're like aiming at her, and you like slip your finger, and it just goes, psh, psh, and you just hear ah, and she's still standing over there fighting, but like a random starry arrow came out of nowhere.
Forgot to target lock on Loretta's great bow.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay, this guy's dead. Kilo,
How hurt is that stupid thing down there?
the harpy that they're fighting.
Yeah.
She's
can I
looking
see?
pretty rough.
Okay, I'm gonna go down there. And I'm
Okay.
gonna take a swing like a fucking baseball bat.
Get down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat her up. You can reckless attack
Here
if
he
you'd like,
comes.
or you can choose not to.
It's the fucking
Yeah, I'll do reckless
kid.
again.
Yeah, roll advantage. Shift click. The +6.
What's Kilo's walk-up song?
As the storm is raging above, thunder. He comes forward and like instead of normal swings as he's been doing, he rolls it back and smashes her into the ground to the point where her body is literally disfigured underneath his hammer, and he has to like peel it off her to lift it back up.
Okay,
That's my
buddy,
guy.
That's kind of gruesome.
Oh,
That's
geez.
my
So?
dog.
Nice.
That's
just
my
looking for-
I
dog.
mean, you're raging
Golf
and you
swing.
smashed. You want to go? She's fucking flying.
Yeah, but it's doing a lot of damage there, man.
You want to golf swing her instead?
Yeah, I'm at the
Cool.
range.
Doesn't smash her into the ground. He golf swings her instead. And
Pork.
she
Oh my
That's
god.
better.
and she just falls.
Better. Much better.
Drew, you technically have the second attack of your turn. You've moved 25, and you can still throw the thing. You can move 5, 10, 15. You can get to like here if you wanted to.
Can I move here and then chuck another cannonball at this guy?
I would say a cannonball would be a normal action attack because you have extra attack with your maul. You could throw your maul at disadvantage at one of these two, but you can't pick up a cannonball because it would have been a separate attack
Gotcha.
because you
Okay,
already
yeah,
attacked
I'll just-
once with the maul.
I'll give it a try with them.
Okay, so who are you attacking, the harpy or the guy?
Let's do the harpy.
Okay, so I need a disadvantage, so control click this time.
Control.
An 11 sadly misses, just barely. You golf swing one harpy, and when you go to throw the maul, you throw it, and her dead body comes out of its arch and falls down, and your maul hits her as her body's falling.
Double tap.
And so it's
He
up,
trick
and she's,
shotted her. Yeah.
and you see her get hit down, and you like look over the edge and watch your maul carrying with her, and then just back into your hand, and she's gone. She's fucking
No problem.
gone. But yeah, Vaxis.
Cool. Not really much. I will. I have nothing. I guess I'll. I won't. Can I not drop concentration on the spell telekinesis, but can I just stop casting telekinesis on the bridge and just let it fall?
Yeah. He said as a free.
You can switch targets if you. Yeah, you'd basically be not using the telekinesis on the bridge anymore. So you're just letting it drop. Not telekinesis letting it drop, but letting the bridge
yeah,
drop.
I think that's the best course of action. Is
Okay.
Just let this man plummet.
You just hear. No!
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
But there's only one voice screaming.
Damn.
All right, that's odd. I will then
That's a free thing. That's free. You don't have to. It's not of your turn.
fly 30 feet this way.
Bridge gone. This guy gone.
I will. Hold on, actually. Can I, using my telekinesis, can I use my action to? Do I want to just restrain him? Who does it look like? Jin, who are you attacking first? I'm assuming this guy up here, right?
Top left is who he's been
Top
fighting.
left. That's probably
is
I'm
what
gonna attack
you were
first.
attacking.
Yeah.
I will attempt to restrain that man
How so?
with my telekinesis. He
Okay.
just cannot move.
1 sec.
You're smaller. You make an ability
Strength check.
Or there's
So you need to make an ability. You need to make a charisma check, and he's making a strength check.
Spellcasting ability.
Also, you have to move him 30 feet in a direction.
Oh, then I'll just rip him off the ship if I win.
Sure. What'd you roll? What's your 13?
13.
He rolled a natural 14 with a +3, so he's got a 17 to try to fight back the telekinesis.
Damn, unfortunate. Bonus action, Bardic Inspire, Jin.
Okay, what are you saying to Jin?
Sick.
I say, I don't know. Fuck him up.
Go get him, Tiger.
Feels good to hear Valx is saying,
Fuck
fuck
'em
him up.
Jin looks over and just does like a nod, like that's what he's been doing. Like,
Okay, Drell.
Yeah.
Kilo
fuck
just
him
golf
up or keep it
swung
up?
the harpy you were
Yeah.
fighting out of the way and turned to
Yeah,
fight more.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Right.
Nice cock, bro.
Drell's gonna go here, like 5, 10, 15, 20, you know. We're gonna cross the bridge to this guy, right?
Yeah.
Is he busy?
Oh, he fighting a harpy?
Oh, cool. So I'm gonna go past him.
You're still
Can I-
exiting melee range.
Can I open up this door?
Sure, you're taking the attack of opportunity first, which was an 18 plus 5.
23.
And you take... okay. What was it? +3 for the damage? Yeah, you take 4 points of piercing damage as he, tries to hook you and, scrapes it along your sapphires. And then you run over to the door.
Whoa.
You're opening that. You're trying to open the door?
Yeah. It's already loot in this place? Shit.
Jeez.
You're looting mid-combat? God.
Fuck these pirates.
Okay. You open the trap door. It's dark in there.
We just
You
have
going
them
in?
surrender.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Drell exits combat.
No.
Oh, I exit combat? Easy.
Drell's out of combat.
Oh.
So you guys, I'd say Kilo and Mary, you see it. You see Drell just sprint across the bridge, take a hook to the shoulder, throw open a hatch, and jump in a hole.
I'm glad that
God,
those are the
he's
two
ju-
people
like,
that seen
like,
it.
like the Among Us vent animation.
I'm
He
really
throws it
glad
open,
that those are the
jumps
only
in,
two
and it
people that
shuts
have
on
seen
top
Drell
of
do
him,
that.
and he's gone.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
That's his turn.
Where is he going? What is he doing?
Mary,
There's
you're
gotta
up.
be loot. They're sky pirates.
or Mary is going to Sacred Flame, the pirate, across the bridge. She
Sure.
just hit her friend.
He rolled a 5 on the die, so it hits. This one's not hexed, so this one's just the radiant damage. 9 points of
Aw.
radiant damage to that guy,
damage.
who is
Oh, I forgot to move the hacks.
the healthiest one. Was this one? So he's now like on the he fell.
Oh, did I down him?
Oh yeah, this guy's you just killed that guy.
Oh, sheesh! Mary's first kill.
Yeah, he just bursts into light and flickers and then disintegrates.
Glitter bomb.
Yeah, and then disintegrates. And the harpy that's next to him is like confused, not sure what she just saw.
If the harpy turns around to like look like where that came from, Mary's just gonna do like the little like slow finger wave.
The slow finger wave?
It's like where you like wave with one finger at a time. A little creepy wave.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
first
does-
kill, Pog.
First kill.
She does
First
do that. First
kill!
kill, Pog. First kill, Pog.
First kill, Pog.
Anything else in your turn? Movement, bonus action.
Second Kilo nailed someone into the floorboard.
No, he didn't. He changed it to a golf swing.
Mary's gonna go ahead.
Gust of wind.
Oh,
Think
right,
about-
that guy. Yeah, that guy's definitely
No,
pulverized.
Ben killed him.
She's gonna think about
right,
crossing the
killed
bridge,
him.
but she's not
It
gonna
was-
do it
So
yet.
it was a golf swing.
Okay. Then the bosun's turn. Jesus fucking Christ. The endless battle that never ends, that
know.
hits. Fucking still fighting that one harpy for fucking 5 points of damage. Oh my god, that harpy dies! Thank God! Holy
The
shit!
bosun, does the bosun level up?
Good job,
Boom!
Corey.
Dude,
you did
he's-
it. You beat
He's
yourself.
cheering. Like, this guy's like, just fucking like, he puts a hook into her and pulls it out and is like, yeah!
He
And then
looks
he like
over to
looks
his
up
right.
and he sees
yeah.
another harpy and a fucking Loxodon across and a little girl who's just like, and he's like, and he's like, he kind of like collapses and then holds his hands up in surrender. Like, he's out. He's done. This man is not fighting anymore.
That guy's the only one who got the harpy kill.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And
Get him on our
and the other two are gonna attack Jin with advantage strikes.
Gotta be an 18.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Sick.
It was a 3 and a natural 20, and then a 3 and a 15. So only the natural 20 hits
Okay.
for 11 points of piercing damage, cut down to 5.
Okay.
oh,
So
natural 20 cut down to 5.
yeah. Well, I mean, he only does 1d8 plus 3, and he rolled 2 4s. So it's like,
Yeah, what do you do?
it's whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other ones missed, and they're just like, fuck. Ben, you're up.
Alrighty.
Drell's gone.
Interesting. This off up here. So I'm gonna move to the edge here.
There's no bridge there,
And-
by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It is
I'm
quite
gonna move
literally
the
a
edge
gaping
here.
hole
Into
in
the
both
air.
ships.
And yeah, like
Uh,
cartoon run across.
What do I see? Like you said, they were patching it up. What do I see if I look through?
Oh, on the other side, they're not patching it up. If you look down, you see, like, on your side, there's already pieces of wood that have been, like, nailed in and blocking it. Your side's pretty okay. Like, most of the crew is set to repair. On the other side, you just see a gaping hole in the enemy ship. And if you look down, there ain't no bridge. There ain't no guy. There ain't no remnants of bridge. The boats are still moving through the sky. So that's like back there somewhere, the last 6 seconds. It kind of 6 seconds away of air travel.
Plus fall.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Make a perception check.
Sure.
Okay. Probably around like, is it shift? Yeah. Probably around back here is where you see the bridge another 30 feet lower than it was before with the guy screaming just off in the distance. You guys have moved, the ships
God.
have moved probably a good 50 feet in that time. But you don't see the other guy. You only see one guy on the bridge back there.
Right. I'll magic missile this guy at
Sure.
second level.
4d4 plus 4. Three d4 plus 3. Fuck, I hate it so much.
14.
Yeah, 14,
16.
16.
16 force damage.
That's probably the only one who doesn't look like he's very close to the brink of death. Out of all of these.
You hit this one or
the one
this
behind you,
one?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
Which brings him down to that. The one, by the way, the one who's way back here that just surrendered looks like he's clinging to the last little bit of life that he possibly could. He is very much so at 1 hit point. The one in front of Jin also looks beaten and battered, and with you magic missiling this guy, they both look like they're one shot away from biting the bucket.
Give him the bucket.
But yeah, you've used your action. You perceived as well, and you stood up at the edge. Any bonus actions?
I would like to tell Jin, shout. I would like to shout. I don't know.
Jin!
I don't
Ah!
Oh, I want to tell you something, but I forgot.
Never put a
Okay, Jin, your turn. Ben has just yelled for some reason. But
Is
there's
this
two
guy
guys
look
still
like?
trying to hit you.
Do these guys? Oh, they look like they're just trying to hit me.
Yeah, they're trying to kill you, but they're like on the they're doing that whole like I'm gonna die anyway, so I might as well go out swinging sort of.
All right then.
Oh,
All right, Jin.
normal,
Jin
you know,
was
like-
gonna spare one of them, or at least try to spare them. But now that
Make
he
a
can tell
perception
that
check,
they're
Jin.
okay, yeah,
Hit him a little softer than normal, like, don't hit him too hard.
yeah.
I remember now.
Seven.
With like a
With
blunt
7, you
or
don't
something.
notice. You don't notice the guy who surrendered to the south. So yeah, these two are in front of you. You're trying to save one.
No. He was going to if he could read that. Like they were like.
Oh no, they're
on
trying
their
to.
wits'
They
end.
intend to kill.
Yeah.
Intent to kill.
So yeah, Jin will strike down the one in front of him with his
Sure.
dragon sword. Dude,
Nope.
that sucks.
Wow.
You have a second attack.
Yeah,
That
23.
hits.
10.
Yeah, he's dead. He had 3 health.
Yeah, 16 damage.
Yeah, he's dead. You slash through him, and it cuts. Like it doesn't cut him in half, but it could have.
Okay, he's gonna
You
turn to
kind
the
of
other
like
one.
it's weird. It's interesting. Flaming sword. As you cut
Yeah.
through his body, it immediately cauterizes behind it. So
cauterizes
where
behind
he
it.
should be cut in half, instead he's connected by
Ooh.
burned
Melted flesh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yuck.
And just falls over.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
All right. One behind me. 11. Damn.
Misses. So this guy in front's dead. The one who just got magic missiled is still alive, fighting for his fucking life. You have movement if you want to use it. You can circle around him. You can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, he'll circle around him.
Sure.
He'll get down to here.
Yeah.
And that'll be it.
Dead. Missing. Actually, Drell, you get below deck, right? And you're stumbling through the dark. You're like trying to like find a lantern. You see a light in front of you.
I'm pretty sure I have dark vision.
Do you have dark vision? I don't remember if Sapphire Dragonborn have dark vision.
Well, I was an orc.
Yeah, but you're not anymore.
You're not anymore.
That's
the whole
have
point.
dark vision.
What?
Yes, I know.
Can I
this
cast?
firsthand.
Can I cast
Yeah.
a light then?
That's like arguing I had bad vision when I was this. Now I should have better
Just to
vision
be, I mean,
now.
the critical role when not went from goblin to halfling, she lost her dark vision.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You have different eyes now.
But yeah, you can cast
Oh,
light if you want to cast light. You can cast light.
Shit.
Yeah, you can cast light.
Wait.
Your replacement for dark vision is that you got a giant cone of thunder breath and magic
Yeah.
gem wings,
And you
and
can fly.
fucking-
Yeah.
And free
But
money.
I can't
And
see
you're-
in the dark.
Yeah.
No,
and you're
you're not
resistant
in the
to
dark.
thunder.
Which,
I
for the
can't
record,
see in
this
the
is
dark.
this is fucking with you a little bit.
My
We're
God.
like, okay, hold on. So you're down here. The hatch shuts and you're in total darkness. The only time you've ever experienced this in your life is when your eyes were closed. So you try to open your eyes and you're like, fuck, they already are open.
I'm gonna cast light on my fanny pack.
You cast light on the fanny pack and you hear in your head, man, that was quick thinking. I'm proud of you. I didn't even have to like tell you to do that. Like it must be so hard to not have dark vision after so long of having it. It's like making a man blind, you know?
Bro, who the fuck is talking to me right now?
You know who's talking to you. You've heard the voice
know.
before. And he goes, that's okay. I understand. I'm kind of forgetful. You know,
I was just like very focused, and I'm just like, who is compliment? Like, what
I'm
is
just, you know,
going on?
I'm supporting your decisions and your freedom of choice to make those decisions. Who's they?
I don't know, the Pantheon?
He doesn't take the Pantheon into question. He goes, all I'm saying is I'm proud of you. Like you thought super fast to use light, like it's your first time without dark vision. That's crazy. That must be so like, you know, traumatizing. If you ever want to talk about it, we can.
Are you patronizing me? Like...
No, I'm being serious. If I come off patronizing, I'm so sorry, and I hate that you feel that way, but those feelings are valid.
Want to talk about it, bud?
Are you fucking patronizing me?
No, I promise I'm not patronizing you. I gave you that power to make light, you know? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Listen. Like, there's also a light way over there. Do you see it? And you look ahead of you, and there's like a sound of like wind whipping and light coming from a good like 40 feet in front of you.
Ooh. All right, I guess I'll go investigate.
Cool. It only takes half of your movement to get there.
Easy.
You like sprint over there and you see the gaping hole in the side of the hull of the ship.
Shit.
And you like peek around and you look up and you see Ben like hanging over the other side on the other ship.
Shit.
I'll give him a wave.
And you wave back, and then from behind you, Drell.
Oh.
Oh, jeez, come on.
So actually,
is that emo?
You know what? What happens is, Ben, what you see is from behind Drell, suddenly just a fucking cloud starts, like smoke just starts coming from behind him. And you see that it starts to fill the area until you start losing sight of Drell. And Drell, you're waving, and you like go to pull your hand back, and you can't see your own hand.
Oh,
and you look around, and you are in a fog cloud. And you can't, your light can't see through it. Like your light is making it light fog. It's lit up fog, but it's fog so dense you can't see through it.
Yeah, it's like turning on your high beams.
And you just hear.
Oh, bro, you said I'm out of combat. What the fuck?
You were.
You were.
Yeah. And now that the wizard dude who no one knows where he went turns over, there's one harpy left, and she's gonna start. Dude, she's gonna go kill this dude. She flies over to kill the last bosun, who has just surrendered. I think he has 1 hit point. She automatically kills him.
No.
She strikes down on the last bosun, and you hear, you guys, I'd say Kilo and Mary, you hear him go, please, please no! Please no! Claw across the throat, and he just collapses.
Ah, poor guy.
Yeah, fuck.
Poor guy. Get fucked.
Karma for being sky pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah. Infidel.
Yeah. Well, that's the last harpy, so that's her turn.
Says a winter light. Hello?
Aphelion, you're up.
Say the quiet part out loud.
Yeah, I'll go double dash over to.
I haven't.
Do you understand how weirdly fulfilling it is to hear "you're a winter light," like as in like a phrase of like it being like such a normal thing to be like that exists in the world?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Like that's cool.
Yeah,
it's pretty rad.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll go over to Mary and Kilo. Where's Trail?
We're there. And she's gonna point.
Make Mary, make an intelligence check. Just a flat intelligence check. It's just gonna be so like this is gonna be like so if you can say he's just over there, whether he can pick up based on what you're saying, whether you mean like in the ship, on that side.
9.
She's just like, over there.
Just across the bridge.
I turn and say, he's in the ship.
Okay, there you go.
My,
Kilo
that's
is
my
like
dog right there. That's my
breathing
dog.
in his fucking rage. He's in the ship.
Do I hear
I
this
know.
conversation?
No, you're good. There's multiple airships with a lot of sound. They're not yelling, and you're a good 30 feet away. So no, you don't hear it.
No.
You know he's in the ship too. But yeah, so they say he's in the ship.
All right. Let's see. Used up. I still have my bonus action. It's double movement to go past filled spaces, or
No. If
No?
they're by allies and they're not in like closed quarters. So like if
Okay.
you were going up like a stairwell that was only 5 feet wide, then you would have to like difficult terrain to maneuver through someone. But you guys are on an open ship. You can easily just be like, excuse me.
It's too risky. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna stay here and stay with the group.
Cool. That guy's dead. Kilo. There's still a harpy on the other side of the ship. The other ship just killed a
Yeah.
guy.
I can't make it over to it though.
Yeah, but you can get 40 feet and throw your hammer.
You're very right. All right, let's do that.
Does the hammer return?
Yes, his hammer at the end of his turn appears back in his hand every round.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
go right here.
Cool. Yeah, you cross the
Give me
bridge.
the-
It's simple enough.
thing.
Yeah.
Here we go. Bam.
Boom. You throw in the
chuck it.
boom. Chuck it. You can also relentless again if you want.
No.
Nah. Okay. Basic
I'm
attack.
feeling it right now.
Drew ain't seeing red.
So
anymore.
here's the thing about your extra attack. I need to read whether or not it comes back the thing comes back in your hands at the end of your turn or after each swing.
After your swing, yeah.
Because you may not get your second attack if you don't have a hammer in your hand.
Okay. I'm gonna hit one of these one day.
Yeah, well, you did golf swing a fucking harpy.
Yeah.
And you
trick shot
you
it.
double hit the guy who cast the gust of wind. So I don't.
I should have
Yeah.
grabbed another cannonball before I came over here. Those things hit.
So
Did you use my bardic inspiration?
yes, he did. He
Oh,
used
I
it
didn't
to-
use my bardic inspiration last
he-
time.
Yeah, but he used it to save from the wind.
Is that only once?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
so
shit,
it
I
says,
forgot
it says
about that. I
if the
should've
weapon
used it.
leaves your hand, it returns at the end of your turn. So you don't get a second attack this turn because you threw it.
Okay.
So you throw it, and it kind of just off the edge of the ship.
Shit.
And then like you like sit there considering for a moment because this is new to you. You don't even know what the fuck's happening. Like with this magical weapon, you just know it's light and you threw it, and you're just like sit for a second, check your imaginary watch, and it's back in your hand. Valxis,
I have a question.
what's up?
Do Loxodons have human hands?
They have human hands with only 4 fingers, 3 fingers and a thumb.
Oh, okay.
But they're thick.
Sorry. A very important question.
Yeah, they're not stumps. They're not. He's not.
My feet are stumpy.
His feet are hooves. Yeah, like elephant
Because
hooves.
I was imagining, like, I don't know, there's like that fucking, was it Adventure Time where the deer like takes off its hoof and
Oh,
and-
no. Yeah, I remember- dude, I watched an episode
no.
recently, dude.
Yeah, no. He
Austin,
has,
we were talking about that one too.
Yeah.
if you look up,
literally just
if
2
you
days
look
ago.
up loxodons, they're like it's like.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that works too. Just I can't do that well. Valxis, what are you doing?
Usually.
All right.
There's one guy left
I-
but that
I
isn't a
fly
harpy.
30 feet.
You know what you want to do, Valxis.
I
wanna
know
fuck this guy up,
exactly
too.
What I want to do.
Kill him.
Vicious
Get him.
mockery.
I know exactly where you are.
Okay, Cypher, fucking throw your little hat ass bitch.
What do you think is better? Actually, can I do that without hitting him? Oh, that's at me. Okay, never mind. What if I just? Yeah, I'll do it. So I'm going to cast a spell, inside a 10 by 10 by 10 by 10. Right there, centered on this man. Well, centered right here. And I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Yes.
Okay.
At
what level?
level 3 again.
Okay.
I'm
So
guaranteeing the kill.
Isn't this guy on like 2
he
HP or
failed.
some shit?
4d8.
Oh.
Oh my
god. That's really
Jesus.
high. Those are some high rolls.
So this
Whoa.
this suddenly Valxis looks down and just points his finger at a spot, and suddenly just a ringing noise just pierces out. And as this guy goes to strike at you, Jin, you just see his body start shaking, and then his ears start bleeding, and he's like, "Ah!" before he explodes.
Jesus
Christ. What the fuck?
Jin, you're covered in blood, dude.
Holy shit.
Popped like a pip.
He literally vibrated into non-existence.
Yeah, holy fuck.
There's
I'm imagining like a double or triple take of this guy exploding all over Jin.
Oh yeah.
3 separate angles. Yeah.
It's just the end of a fucking Tarantino movie on Jin.
Valxis, anything else on your turn?
Bonus action.
Listen, you guys are killing people. It's gonna be gruesome.
Bonus action. Finger guns at Kilo, and that's it. No bonus. No bardic.
Drell.
I just nod back.
Drell, you're in this fog cloud, and you just hear continuing. Just moving around this fog cloud. What do you do?
Well, you see, I cast Sword Burst.
Anything else?
I walk back the way I came.
You're running back the way you came?
Yeah.
Okay. Your sword burst shoots out these spectral daggers, just start whipping around your body. They don't hit anything. You don't hear anything. There's no. I mean, I'll have nothing make the save. Oh, they passed. Nothing's there. The blades whip, and you quickly move back towards the way you came. The light spell still on your fanny pack, a beacon to where you're going. And as you approach where you came from, and your light spell, you get out of the fog cloud. You like step out of the cloud, and you are face to face with the one man who's left, the one wizard man who was supposedly on the bridge when it was collapsing. You've used your action. You've moved about another 30 feet. This man is now in between you, the trapdoor out, and the gaping hole behind you.
Can I do a bonus action spell or no?
If you don't have a bonus action spell, then no. Which you could use your bonus action spell that I see on your list, but that just allows you to move faster.
Oh, okay.
It gives you a dash action as your bonus on each
Do
of
I
your
have
turns.
clear sight of this guy?
He's right in front of you.
Wait,
But the
5
way that
feet?
your bonus action attacks work, because you didn't make melee attacks initially, you can't flurry. You could bonus action unarmed strike and punch him, but you got one attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just punch him.
7 points of damage to him.
Can
Yeah,
I
punch
also
him.
Can I spend a key point and stun him now?
You can try. What's the save?
Constitution 12.
He rolled a 14 naturally. Shit. So he's not stunned, but you punch him. How many key points you got left?
1.
Oh shit. Oh shit. So that's, I mean, you could try to move the rest of your movement, but he's right in front of you. He's kind of blocking your path.
Push him through the hole.
The hole's behind him. The hole's
Yeah.
behind Drell.
Yeah.
The guy is in front of Drell. The hole is
Drell
behind
can
him.
fly. Grab him and fucking go
He
backwards.
used his bonus
It's too
action
far.
already. He can't pull out his wings, and he already used. His, oh, wait, he didn't use his wings today. But he already
Am I
used
standing on
his
the
bonus.
door?
Are you standing on?
What?
Yes, you
Oh,
are.
he's standing on the latch.
A 300-pound elephant is currently standing on the hatch. You don't know that.
I didn't shut the door. God damn it.
You opened
You
it
ducked
and
in, yeah.
jumped in, and it
Oh fuck.
behind you.
It's your own
It's
ventrance.
not made to open all the way. Like it's made to open and get in and close.
Close behind you.
So you
Well,
are.
I
you
do
are
nothing.
okay. Cool. Thanks. Mary, you're up.
It's for me. Is everybody on the other ship now?
Everyone but no, you, Aphelion, and Ben are on the same ship still.
About half the group above is
Mhm.
on the
I'm
other side.
There are
in the
3 of you
air,
on one
so-
ship, 3 of you on the other, and 1 of you below deck on the other.
Nobody's gone below deck with.
No, he's
With,
not by himself.
Oh.
None of us know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you two with you, Kilo, and Aphelion are the ones. Well, now I guess
The
Ben
only ones
knows
who
as
know.
well. But
Have mercy. Oh God. Mary's just gonna be like, what the fuck? And just.
there's still a harpy right in front of you.
Yeah, you can still hit
Is
the
there?
harpy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the harpy
Yeah.
that just killed the
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
South,
You still got stuff to do, yeah?
southeast.
I didn't even see that. Oh, thank God. Sacred flame.
Okay. Roll the 2 on the die. It hits. Go ahead.
Another one.
Oh. Damn.
She had 17 health. You just did 18. She's dead.
Double.
And with that,
She's gonna put another tally mark in her little book and close it and put her.
Oh Jesus.
Yes! He has a kill count.
Good job.
Okay. All right. I like where this is going
seemingly
now.
for all of you, the combat is over, which means, Drell, this individual is standing in front of you, and you see him wave his hands and then clap and do the same gust of wind thing that he was doing, the other guys were doing above deck. And you feel this blast of air start pushing against you. I need you to make a strength check.
Man, I'm not good at those. Oh wait, no, I'm okay with those actually. That's fucking crazy.
You just barely save as you're being fucking pushed back. He decides to, he just stands his ground and holds it and is like pushing this wind out, trying to get you pushed towards the hole. And technically, I would say it's your turn.
Oh, well, I'm gonna fucking do the breath weapon thing.
Okay. So, your breath weapon, first time you're using it, he needs to make a dex save.
DC 14.
He rolled a 17 naturally. You have a 15-foot cone of thunder damage that does 2d10, and he takes half on a success. So roll 2d10. 7. He took technically 3. And then like kind of a growl yell, and the energy goes out and starts to splinter the wood behind him, but he's holding his ground and pushing the gust of wind towards you still. For him, it's a concentration spell, so he's going to... What's he gonna do? Oh, okay. He's gonna cast Misty Step to teleport 15 feet backwards towards the hatch, but keep the wind blasting from his hands so that the wind is still 15 feet back, but still far enough to reach the hole, and you now can't get within punching distance of him. And he's gonna hold the wind, which would then make it your turn again. Another strength saving throw.
Wait, he did that as a reaction to me?
Yeah, he can reaction with Misty Step.
Oh.
It's very specific to these fucking guys. You saved. You're good. Your turn still. It's going to take half your movement to... So, like, he's 15 feet away from you now. It'll take 30 feet of your movement to get to him. But you still have your speed boots. Actually, how long do your speed boots last?
10 minutes, bro.
10 minutes? Oh
Nice.
my god.
I didn't know if it was 1 minute or 10 minutes. Yeah, you're good. So you use 40 feet to walk towards him.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him twice and then probably flurry of blows.
Sure, go ahead. Both of those miss.
Cool, I'm gonna flurry of
Wait.
blows him then.
Okay. 2 more strikes.
You're gonna what him?
Flurry of blows.
I'm gonna blow him.
We did that earlier.
You heard me, I'm gonna blow him.
I'm blowing you right now.
They're having to blow up.
Both of those hit. He's on the brink of death, but still
1 HP.
holding on. He had 15 health, and that's 14.
1
Oh.
HP. It's always 1 HP.
Dude,
always
it's
one.
so fucking convenient that he had 15. If you had hit the 18, he would have been dead. He's gonna keep the push, and he's gonna use his last spell to Misty Step another 15 feet backward. Actually, he's gonna Misty Step behind you 30 feet, and then direct the wind towards you. So that instead of going out the hole, you're gonna smash into the wall. At 15 feet, if you don't save the strength. But he doesn't really have much else to do except for back up towards the hole. It kind of looks like if you don't get thrown against the wall, he's going to jump. 17 saves.
Yeah, cool, I'm gonna chase him down and beat the fuck out of him. Easy.
You sprint at him,
Oh,
miss both strikes,
Bro.
Ah!
Oh no.
and he's just gonna fall out of the hole.
Fuck.
Are you gonna try to stop him by doing something?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump after him.
What?
I have wings.
He has wings.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
He starts falling. You jump after him. Ben, you're still standing at the edge, kind of like confused with the smoke. And you see the smoke gets blown away by a gust of wind. And almost in an instant, you see the gust of wind there disappear, and then a guy there blowing it the other way. And then you see Drell just like appear, go to punch the guy, and the guy's like doing a trust fall out the door, out the gapping, like the gap in the hole. As Drell goes to swing, and misses over the guy's falling body. And then as he falls, you see Drell, like he's diving into
Swan
a pool,
dive.
just jump after him and leap after him. I'll give you a
Ben,
moment
what's happening?
I'll give you a turn to do something, Ben. You were actively looking at this, so you're the only one right now who has seen it. You can call out, you can do whatever you'd like, but Drell is jumping, swan diving after this man who has fallen intentionally out of the side of the ship.
Steal his kill.
Steal his kill.
Steal a kill.
Fucking magic missile level 1
Steal
down the
the
fucking
kill.
That's all this
Steal
is
it.
to you
Steal
guys.
it.
Can you
Steal it.
imagine if he
Steal
just
that
magic
fucking
missiles
kill.
the guy
Magic
and then
missile
Drell
him
is just
right
like
now.
fly and be like, yo, what the fuck?
Steal it. Steal it. Steal it. Steal it.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing, Ben?
Peer
I
pressure,
think Ben's
peer
just gonna
pressure.
drop down to his knees and like reach over the edge and scream, "Drow!"
Aphelion, you absolutely hear that. Vaxis and Jin perception checks, as well as Mary and
Oh,
Kilo. Perception checks from the 4 of you. Aphelion, your passive is so high, you absolutely.
18.
Perception.
Wait,
Come on.
it
You're
Oh,
whammy,
Jin.
whammy. No.
Oh
No,
my.
Jin is gonna. Since Jin thinks it's over, he's gonna shift back to normal.
Okay.
mine's not working.
I mean, in roll 20 type / roll 1d. Oh no, yours worked
there it
3
goes.
times. There it is.
Oh wow!
It's
Oh
fine.
no!
It's an 11.
That's embarrassing.
Kilo and Jin, you guys turn because you hear Ben just screaming, "Drow, no!" over the edge. Valxis, you're not paying attention. You just shattered some guy. You're like,
Made a guy explode. That's
Yeah.
fucking rad.
that's fucking dope.
A man
Um,
smoothie.
Jin is rubbing off his face. What is happening? What?
So
Drell?
you two look over and see Ben leaning, like kneeling over the edge, screaming, "Drell, no!" and looking down. You both have a chance to do something right now as his turn ends.
Jin
To
is
the
gonna walk
kill.
over to the edge and just. What does he see?
Bro, that's a
One.
You
lot
see-
of reaction. Holy shit.
Well, it's all happening in 6 seconds. Like that, you jumped, Ben went, "Drill, no!" and they went, "What's wrong?" and like are running over. Jin, you look over the edge to see Drell like full swan dive position. You see his feet and his tail as he is now probably like 10, 15 feet below the ship. diving after a guy who's like, eyes closed, I'm done for. Like, Kilo, what are you doing?
Yeah, there's. I mean,
I walk over to the edge and look too.
You see it. You see Drell diving. You're like, oh yeah, that's a good reason to yell Drell no.
What is he doing?
Drell,
We've seen
what
Drell
are you
have
gonna do
wings
to try to catch up
right?
to this guy? You're just free falling now. There is no movement, so technically you don't get your speed boot haste thing.
All you can do is just like
Yeah.
become more aerodynamic.
Also,
and
your
chase.
speed boots, only affect your walking and running speed. They don't affect your
Yeah.
flying speed.
Your terminal
Yeah.
velocity speed.
Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely, take off my wings.
So you bamf your wings. Are you still diving, or are you stopping your momentum and flying in place?
I'm gonna dive for a little bit.
Okay, you're diving after this guy, and you look down and you see he like opens his eyes and goes, "What the fuck are you doing?
Why did you do this?
Why did you do this? I'm a martyr!
What?
What are you doing?
You're a martyr? What the fuck?
Yeah,
I thought you
I'll
were a
hit the ground
pirate.
and die! Why are you diving after me?
Tell me why you did this.
To die!
No, not jump. Fucking idiot. And I just stopped falling after it.
And he goes, if you stop falling and you're flying in place, you just hear him go, "Oh, you meant why were we?"
Why were we?
Well, he's out. Yeah, he's gone.
What a wonderful interrogation.
Are you flying back up?
Yeah, I'm flying back up.
Cool. He flies back up, Ben, to you're distraught, and you just see him and land on the ship.
What
And you
the
guys
fuck?
are officially out of combat. And any conversations you guys might have are going to take place next week.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, holy shit.
We commandeered a ship. Woohoo!
We'll see what happens
what
with a broken ship that isn't being repaired.
What happens to
Yeah.
a sky ship when this
Let's just tow it with some rope.
They
I've
fill
got-
up with air and they start to sink.
Hang on, wait. Let me check my backpack real quick. I have braided rope. Remember I did that one time?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That was so you
We're
could
not
climb.
tugboating.
50 feet,
Sky ship.
80 feet
fucking-
with knotted 5 feet. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, nonetheless, whatever you guys decide to do with this extra ship, you will have to figure out next week as this session is over. And we will pick up again next week at 6 p.m. Eastern
Oh.
Hell
on
yeah.
Wednesday.
Holy shit.
Hey, we got through
Kill
combat in
cowards.
one session instead of taking two. That's crazy.
Big combat.
That's true. We did a big combat too. That's a lot of
The
people.
Pie and Tie arenas took 2 episodes each.
That's true.